let's try this again. See if it records. Let's queue up. Let's just get it out of the way for the night. Here, we'll do this one. There you go. So we do warrior because that's kind of like what we've just... We're not great at PvP, but if there's one thing we're the best at, it's at warrior because we've played it the most. And right now, we're not playing to make friends. We're going to be ruthless. We're going to wait until somebody's an inch away from dying, and then we're going to do a flying tomahawk to him, or primal rend. It is like the most satisfying thing. Or if you do the limit break and you like break shields, like multiple. Which, I don't know if you have to be like right in front of them in order for that to work. It's like whoever is in your shout range, but it's great when there's like a bunch of people around you and you know you're going to die, but you pop your LB and then they're all like shield broken. And then your team goes through and avenges you, or they also die because it's PvP. Alright. Come down and get your groove on to the tunes of Uncle Jesse. DJ Uncle Jesse. Cool. Oh, man. It's weird. We get like instant queues during the day. I guess you would think with more people playing, it would be faster. Like all day during the day. I got to start running more. Oh, here we are. Before I start talking all this shit. All right. Well, one thing I did think about picking up, after reviewing all of the gear in the Wolves Den that you can buy using the crystal currency, whatever they're called. I think I'm actually going to get the Paladin set, as well as the Gunbreaker set, because they actually do, like, they did kind of make it look, they sort of like modernized it. They made it look a little like, you know, less video gamey, a little bit more like realistic, which I like. So yeah, we're probably gonna do that. That means we're gonna have to, we might have to do a little bit of grinding. I'm hoping this season will last long enough for us to go ahead and God, why are we waiting so long? For us to just focus on doing dailies, because I think we get like 1,000 series XP with every single one of these. All right, everyone follow me. I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm just kidding. That guy started following me. All right. Yeah, so we'll need 3,000 crystal currency. We're kind of out. I'll go with you guys. I like an underdog. This is a bad mistake. Alright, here we go. Oh shit. Why can't I target? There we go. Alright, so there's something wrong with my my targeting button right now, so I'm not actually able to attack the guy who's attacking me like an asswipe. Are you kidding me? Ugh. So fucking annoying. Yeah. Alright, well that's fair. Okay, so we're gonna have to... I don't know what happened right there, but we got stuck. I was messing around with stuff today, but in the settings, but I don't think I would have... There, so it's set for enemies. That was so weird. I don't know, that could also just be auto-target being a shit. But yeah, great start, as you can see. That one failure? The fuck? Alright. I guess we're gonna take it back, yeah. Yeah. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna go this way. And we are Maelstrom. God damn it, dude. Of course we started off like that. Alright, let's get out of the way. Oh man, these are all not my people. Alright, well. I'm getting out of here. Are you kidding me? Alright, really? Wow. Yep, this just happened. So, we've gotten completely fucked like that twice. I guess like our entire group got wiped out. They were there, but now they're gone. They were all over there, but they moved over here, I guess. And that's why we have 28 points. I don't think this is gonna work out too well for us. Alright, so I'll try and go back with the rest of the group. I don't know why there's like random people kind of spread all over the map, like over here. Like, I don't know why they're fighting them. I don't know. Honestly, it's just best to stay with the group. Alright. Alright. Alright, so there's a couple around the corner there. Why are we running away? Am I running? I don't like PvP at all. Fuck it. Yeah, saw that coming. You can see all of them right over there on the map. Yep. Got my limit break. You guys do the rest. Or they all, yeah, that didn't work out. Oh, man. I promise we have won a few of them. It's just like this team, like they're like really bad. It seems like no one's really going as a group with anything. It's not looking good. Are you kidding me? Now we have people over here. Why are you guys going after us? Like we have like nothing. God. There's another one. Oh, over here. God. Oh, great. Now we have this over here. I don't know if this is worth my time. Yeah. I'm gonna die now. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not really putting a lot of effort into this one because, like I said, it just kind of seems like It seems like the other teams, they're not really like doing what they're supposed to either. Like, look at this. Have you ever seen a map where it's like this scattered? That's just kind of weird, right? Like, I don't know if people understand, like, the objectives here. Yeah. They just don't know what they're doing. Yeah, clearly. I mean, no one's doing anything. Like, they're, like, with this whole... I don't know why they're camping in front of where we're at. Like, we literally have 27 points. If the Immortal Flames wanted to, like, win, they would, like, focus more on the Twin Adder right now. But they're just kind of, like... I don't know. And it looks like, yeah, it's just a big clusterfuck. I don't know. This is fucking embarrassing. Like, I'm just kind of, at this point, just get it over with. Like, one way or another. I really don't care. I don't know. This whole thing is really, really weird to me. Yeah, like, it seems like we're not, like, really trying to go out and get any of these. I don't know. Have you ever seen it like this? This is, like, the most unorganized I've ever seen it. Yeah, I mean, I don't think we have yet to... We've been able to break 100 points. Yeah, yeah. We're just... Alright, I guess we're just... I don't even know what we're doing at this point. Oh no. Yep, then now they're all going after me. Yeah, this is messy. I don't care if we lose at this point. Could we just get it over with, though? Like, I've seen it where our score goes to 0 while the others hit max. Yeah, but the thing is, like, no one is increasing their score. That's, like, I think that's the bigger issue, because it's just, there seems to be an overall lack of strategy on, like, on all parties, you know? So now we're up to 175. But the Flames are still, like, they're at 500, like, which is fine, I guess. Alright. Yeah, you don't want to get caught on your mount. I've learned that. Yeah, thanks for the backup, you fucking idiots. Jesus. Oh my god, and how'd you die? Yep, this is gonna be a shitty time. Oh god. Just let it happen. Now oh, I don't really care. Let's just get it over with. I don't know. If I quit out, they're not gonna... I'm not gonna get the... People on my team are just sitting here. This is bad. This is really bad, guys. I don't know. I've never... It just, like, kind of makes me, like, want to lose, like... It's like, what's the point, you know? You got these random people over here having, like, a fight. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? Where did you guys come from? This is ridiculous. Alright. Oh, this is like the worst start to the stream too. Yeah. How are we not able to kill one guy? There we go. What are you going to do tonight? Well, that's a good question. Not so sure. The wife is supposed to join sometime tonight. She's out right now. But she'll probably hop on later. I don't know. A little bit of everything. Kill order. What's that? We'll probably do some glamour. Maybe some side quests. And I don't know if we're going to hit main scenario quests tonight. Look at this map. This is ridiculous. I have no idea what people are doing at this point. There's that. Anyone else? Oh, there's guys over there. Flying Tomahawk. Alright, some more coming over here. Defend. So now we're 656. I swear to God, if we somehow win this... Like, we had people just not doing anything. Oh, yeah, we are getting pinched from both sides. Oh, great. Yep. Well, we got the guys behind us, and then we got those. That's what I get for hoping just a little bit. I'm like, maybe we could do this. Yeah, look at all of a sudden now everyone's just like, fuck, we better get back over there. We're back in it. Adder's about to pinch us from behind. Because they're bitches. Got that. Alright, so I'm playing really, really safe right now. This is a mess. Are you kidding me? Yeah. I need to find somebody I could kill pretty easy. Alright, so that guy went down. God, they really are just like... You guys aren't even in this. Alright, let's not chase them down, because we can't... The flames are right over there. They're the ones we actually have to watch out for. Oh yeah, now we're... This is fun. Yeah. People on my team are idiots. They're just like going after the adder. I don't know. That was really sad. Oh. I don't know. That's why most of the time I do these off stream, because it's kind of painful to watch like that. We came close though for basically being 0. Alright, so let's turn some stuff in. I guess we're gonna do we'll start off with some glamour streaming. Yeah. Question is, should we attempt to queue up for Dun Skaith? I feel like we're never gonna get that. I wish I could unsync it. I just would, you know. So we just need the gloves here. We need the gloves there. And then I think we need the boots and the gloves here. And then that's it. That's it as far as dungeons are concerned. With the exception of stuff we haven't, like, well, I should say Endwalker. I don't know, maybe we could do Nier. Haven't done that. I think the only thing we need from the first Alliance raid is we need the fending boots. I think we have everything else. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. Catgirl Hooters? What? Catgirl Hooters is open for our sports night until 12 a.m. Eastern. We've got wings, drinks, and music. Catgirl bath... Wait. What? Catgirl bathwater made in the first and only thought tub in Eorzea. It's gonna be a home run. Music by DJ Mooncat and Goblin. You've got to be kidding me. Feeling lucky tonight. Oh, this is a separate one. Then join us for some dice, drinks, and dancing. The Coliseum Grand Casino. That's less. DJ Lunar Cry. Oh, there's more. DJ King at Yama. Remodel and Grand Reveal. So that's another one. These are all different things. Holy shit. Lock them up. Bro, I can't. I don't have the mental strength for it today. I actually had a rough day. Friday was supposed to be easy. Work was actually pretty bad. So yeah, I was like contemplating. I'm like, yeah, maybe I'll get drunk. And now I'm like, I don't know if I want to. I feel like we can clear Grand Cosmos solo pretty quick. I might just see. I mean, it says 6 minutes, but I know that usually doesn't mean 6 minutes. Sometimes it's shorter, sometimes it's longer. What I need is I just need to find, like, I need to find an unsync party, actually, just to get these last few pieces. And we could just roll through and just demolish everything. That would be pretty nice. God damn it. I want to go to Sapphire. Because apparently you can unsync alliance raids, but you need at least one person for each alliance. That would be cool. Because it's level 60 content. It's not like I'm trying to do anything crazy. We've already gotten all the... Well, we didn't actually... I shouldn't say we've already gotten... We weren't really interested in much of the defending gear in the Evilise raids. For at least for Stormblood. There is like the Evilise stuff from Bazia, but that's different. Yeah. Alright, well, I guess we wait. Okay. Alright, this is already kind of taking too long, so I'm going to withdraw, and I guess we're just gonna unsync it again. Just so we can get it done fast. What am I doing? Maybe Gunbreaker will be faster. Haven't done Gunbreaker in a while, too. Throw on... Yeah, let's do this guy. We haven't done this one. We haven't tested this guy out. Alright, unsyncing. I just think it's ridiculous that I have to run these dungeons this much. The only thing I wish that I kind of was running them with people for, just so that I could start working my way through those achievements for... What are they? It's like 300, I think, like with each of the tank classes, like dungeons. I want to say they're over 70. You get like the mounts or whatever. But yeah, it just takes too long. Like, I don't know. We gotta figure something out. We have a lot of critical hit. Sure. Alright, let's get this over with. Ugh. Not playing Elden Ring? Not tonight. We're doing Final Fantasy 14. It's like what we play most of the time. We're kind of slowly weaning ourselves off Elden Ring until like there's like a patch or something. Just something new, you know? Oh man, it's been a while. Do this, I guess? Yeah. I forgot. You're not like the warrior. I have to actually do cooldowns or I will die. Alright, so maybe it won't be faster, because if I'm dying, that you know, that could slow down the process. I think we're good as long as we pop Heart of Corundum every single time we get it. That's right, we have that. Like that. I like how it has the big heal at the end of it. If you don't go below 50%, it just gives it to you anyway. That's pretty nice. Let's do that. Da 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 da. Alright, we good? Alright, so that was kind of different. I went in there like, I don't know, I guess I just have like warrior brain right now since we've been playing warrior and paladin the most. Alright, let's go. Oh, that's not the one I wanted. Alright, well, that's fine. What the hell stunned me? I must have gotten clipped. Oh my god. Get off my dick. I think we actually are doing a little bit faster than what we were doing yesterday as a warrior. As mediocre as we are right now. I don't know. I just feel like they don't really put out like the most respectable damage AoE. Like I definitely noticed like a really fast burst if I just go single target, but yeah, probably not a good idea. Yeah, let's just do this. This should take you out. Oof. I hate you the most. I'd rather fight the fire guy. That's how much I hate you. Let's do that. Oh, here, we'll just do this. There you go. And then we'll wait for that. That's not the worst. Oh, I probably should have done that. That would have made sense, yeah. That was a stupid idea. And I just took that AoE right on the face. Yeah, that'll be fine. Oh, yeah, we were doing Gunbreaker pretty consistently with all of the unsynced content we were doing, but now that we have everything at 90, we're kind of mixing it up a lot more. So I actually feel like a little bit out of practice, which is, if you just know how much we played Gunbreaker before, that's like, that was like our main go-to if we had the choice, tank-wise. God damn it. I got 3 stacks. Or the debuff thing, whatever. Look at that. God damn. I've noticed, I must be doing something wrong whenever I'm popping the, Heart of Corundum or Holy Sheltron or whatever else. I've noticed in unsynced content, maybe it's just because I'm pressing buttons too quick. Happened a couple times where I'm, like, accidentally, hitting it more than once, and then I end up targeting myself like that. Such a mess. I think that's the hardest part about Gunbreaker. You have like a lot of offensive skills. It's kind of like with Dark Knight. I end up like, fucking things. I hate these fucking brooms. I don't know if there's like a correct way to avoid them, but yeah, I definitely don't do it. Whatever it is, like. Alright, so this should take him out. I'm holding on so that we could do continuation. Almost there. Before the brooms come out, let's just get rid of you. Oh, come on. Just be dead. God. Yeah, we got more aiming gear. Whenever we pick up Machinist again, they're gonna have the entire set. I guess that's kind of cool. I'm not necessarily upset about that. I am upset that I've run this dungeon like over 20 times. And I haven't gotten what I wanted. It's cool. It's cool. I'm just gonna stop being entitled about it. Like I'm somehow owed this gear, and I'm just gonna come to understand that. Oh shit! Wrong button. That I can't always get what I want. It's not fair. There you go. Yeah, they're like, holy shit. Ease up, my man. Yeah, I think I just have to like really just be efficient with cooldowns to stay alive. God damn it. Oh, that's just the... Yeah, they're just exploding. That's fine. This is embarrassing. I'm getting my shit kicked in by flying pigs. See ya. Oh, of course. More aiming stuff, right? This game is bullshit. I thought I hit that. Oh, I guess not. It's cool. God damn it. I don't know, like, I must be doing something with the buttons. Because, like, I keep... Like... I feel like I hit the buttons, but they're not popping up. And I know there's not a lag, but... I was noticing it on our other system that we were playing on. Alright, so, a little bit more risque. We are clearing it faster than Warrior. It's just a little bit more risky. Just wait for that health to go up. Alright. Oh, did I clip? Yeah, I clipped myself. It's alright. Oh, great. I got slow. Well, still better than Dark Knight. I feel like Paladin, even without Clemency in play, like, which I feel like that's a big DPS killer. I feel like Paladin is really survivable after you get to the point where your magic phase also like heals you pretty respectably. Alright, so no mercy window before that fades. Yeah, let's do that. That's not really a ton of damage, I feel like, for what you could get with just doing 2 sets of... Well, continuation has a cooldown, so never mind. Or gnashing, tearing, gnawing, or whatever combo. Alright, so Heart of Corundum, then that, And then save one more. Oh no, we're not gonna have time for it all. God, that no mercy window sucks ass. Well, here it is without no mercy, but it's better than nothing, I guess. Yeah, so we clear it like almost 5 minutes faster. Striking! Oh, my heart started to flutter a little bit because I saw fending, but that wasn't what we needed. That was an earring. Oh, fuck this. It's cool. It's cool, guys. I'm not even upset about it. It's fine. So I've been trying this for months. It's stupid, because I feel like I'm going to put those fending gloves on, and I'm going to be like, you know what, I actually don't really like the way these look. And then I'm going to hang myself. No, but I think we'll do something different today. We'll clear some of like the side content, just because with the wife with her coming on a little bit later, she's gonna be kind of clueless if we jump right back into the main story. Although it might be funny, especially if I have some drinks in me, trying to explain the story up until now. But I don't know if I'm gonna do that. Also, she's probably not gonna listen because she's gonna be drinking. So. DJ Drip now. Wait, what is this one? Here we go. Eorzea's all-male 18-plus club, Honeycomb, will be open tonight. I'm sorry. They put so many symbols in these. I have to like go past them. Okay. Will be open tonight featuring DJ Drip, 9 p.m. to 12 a.m. EST. Join us for a fun GBTQ plus friendly environment that welcomes our peers of all skill levels. Is there a skill set? Yeah, I'm sure there is. Drinks, music, and giveaways, and have fun. Send me a tell for information. You know what? I think this is the one we're gonna do. We are back, baby. Return of the bees. Oh, is it like the Honeybee Inn? We're gonna show up to one of these, and it's gonna be great. Oh, those look cool. I'm getting rid of them just because, like, I'm fucking tired of not getting my fending gloves. Did they say GBTQ? Yeah, it said it wasn't, there was no L there. I guess it's all males. Yeah, it says GBTQ plus friendly. That's misogyny. Yeah, we need women included too. Well, that isn't that funny? It's like one of those things where it's like, I don't know. I feel like people like if I was to say something like that, like, oh, no women or something like that, everyone would jump on me. But like, are they gonna face backlash? I don't know. Maybe they do. I feel like nowadays people get mad over anything. So yeah, that probably triggered some people. Some people may show up just to be like, no, I'm going as a female. I'll show them. This one didn't look so bad. Everyone's a DJ too. There's so many DJs in this game. And is DJing in this game, do you actually play like music? Or are you just like, DJ, can you hit us up with some Shadowbringers? No, they just placed a $20 remix from the. They did. There's a $20 remix of it on Mog Station. I never actually get really into the music because I'm never really anywhere where I could listen to it. I guess like sometimes when I'm in like, well, actually no, I never go to like a room or anything, and I don't have a room. So I don't really get too into that. But I've seen people have a like a pretty like a good setup. God, I'm trying not to sneeze. I'm sorry. In their houses that they have. They link their Twitch where the actual music is playing. Ah, okay. Well, that's kind of cool. I don't know. If it was actual music, that'd be kind of cool. Oh my god, it's too lit again with Cat Girl Hooters. Cat Girl Hooters Sports Night. Does anyone actually going there? Do they actually watch sports, or is it just sports themed? It'd be like one of those things where like you go somewhere, and it's like we went to the Dominican Republic on a vacation, and this resort that we were at, they have like all these different restaurants where it's like themed, like, you know, it'll be like, hey, this is the French restaurant, this is the Mexican restaurant, this is the Italian restaurant, and then they had an American restaurant. And what was really cool about the American restaurant was what they thought a typical American restaurant was going to be. And it was basically a sports bar that had burgers and fries. And it had these guys walking around in flannels with shirts that said sports. And it was, I kid you not, it was the greatest thing ever. And it was just really funny because that in their minds was like, oh, this is like what Americans, like, this is what it's like there. You know, and they were like playing country music and stuff, which again, you're not 100% wrong, but like I just thought that was really funny. Cause like we were like saying, I asked one of the guys, I'm like, your shirt says sports, like what sports? And he's like, all of them, whatever ones you want. Like, and it's just like, oh, okay, all right, you guys are funny. Wait, what the hell? I didn't mean to tell him. Whoa, 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 what the hell? No, I didn't say that. I guess I accidentally highlighted his name when I was talking. It's gonna be like, I don't want to tell him shit. I'm not going to Cat Girl Hooters. Maybe tonight. I don't know. I might just, you know, since we're drinking at home, instead of going to real Hooters, we're going to Cat Girl Hooters. Yes, there's a remix album of some of the boss's music, like Alexander and Titania. Sports themed and bee's knees emote for 4 hours with the sound of tapping wood. Pretty much. It's just, it's like, you guys don't care about sports. If you did, like, there's almost like, I feel like Friday is like one of the slowest sports, like as far as the states are concerned. Days for sports, if you're watching, you know. That's why, like, have you ever gone out to a bar on a Friday, like that normally plays sports, and it'll be some shit like, you know, I know there's like college football or basketball when it's in season, and then like every once in a while you'll have like other, like, you know, mainstream sports, but you'll see stuff like, it'll be like lacrosse or like women's volleyball, which women's volleyball is pretty good. But yeah, I feel like it's not a very sporty day, but whatever. That's not the way we want to do. Alright, so let's give you more of this gear. The boots. Wait. I have two. Oh, yeah, I have those. Okay. I get a little scared, to be honest, when there's a game at a sports bar because some people don't know how to behave. Yeah, like, it depends where you go, but yeah, if like you're being belligerent and shit, like I can't stand that when there's like, like it kind of kills my vibe too at some sports bars. Like, in my opinion, those real loud vocal, and it's always a dude just like, what the fuck? Come on! Like getting all like animated and stuff, and it's just like, why don't you just watch this at home, man? Like it's embarrassing seeing like a grown ass man like throw a temper tantrum over like the outcome of a sports game, you know? Like it that's one of the big things. Like I will watch sports. Like I used to be really into football. Basketball kind of. I feel like basketball to me kind of comes off like it's kind of fixed in the way, like at least in the States, players will like literally like stockpile or like specifically go to certain teams because they want to win, and then it's just like oh, that's all they care about. Like they will go anywhere if they're gonna win. But like some of the fans, oh god, I hate it. And the worst is when there's two guys that are rooting for different teams and they're both that like obnoxious asshole. And like that's fine. Like you guys can go outside and kill each other, but like when like for instance my wife and I, like we'll go out to bars sometimes, just the two of us, and we're like, it's a Thursday night. Let's just go out and, you know, get hammered at a bar. And we'll be sitting somewhere, and like Thursday nights, it's like, you know, you got Thursday night football. And there was one time where there were two guys on opposite ends that were like, you know, they were rooting, you know, for different teams. And they ended up getting to this big, like verbal altercation. And it was just so fucking annoying. And I'm like, could you guys shut up? I'm just trying to enjoy my like bottom feeder beer and my nachos. Like, I don't want to hear this, you know? But I don't know. I feel like as I get older, I just like people less and less. So I'm just, I just kind of keep to myself, or I drink at home. That being said, we're probably not going to stream tomorrow. I have friends visiting from out of state, so we're probably going to go out and do stuff. That's weird. When you run stuff unsynced, does it not break down your equipment? That must be. Alright. I guess we'll jump into it again. Like, guys, at what point... yeah, it doesn't count for spirit bonding either. Okay, that makes sense. At what point should I just give up on this? Like, I feel like we're talking I have under 10 pieces of equipment. Under 5, actually, as far as dungeons are concerned. Shadowbringers and below that I still need. I've gotten so much stuff, like, and I was doing good for a while, and I think, like, these last few pieces are all from these stupid Shadowbringer dungeons. Like, I don't know. Part of me is like, it's just not worth it, because I feel like I'm putting so much time. Like, I play this game a lot, and this is, like, the majority of what I end up doing. I don't know. Just say run it once a day unsynced. Yeah, I think that's like what we're gonna have to do. Like, cause I'm just gonna have to step away, cause this shit is so aggravating when I don't get what I want, and like sometimes I'll be going at it for like an hour, and like these specific pieces of equipment that we're talking about, I've been trying to get for a minute. Alright, now it's time to get all the health back. Oh shit. That was some poor planning on my part. There we go. It's like that room in Harry Potter's movie where when you're not looking for it, you will encounter it. I feel like that's what it's going to be. Like, we're going to be running like a random duty roulette, you know? Or like a leveling roulette. And we get it. Or one day, my shitty retainers are going to do it. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get, I think, what? You can have up to 10 retainers. I'm just going to get a bunch of retainers. I'm going to level them all up really, really quick. And yeah, then that's what we're going to do. We're just going to rely on them to get everything. I feel like that's actually a viable strategy, but like I don't know how I feel about that, because like managing 3 retainers is kind of annoying right now. Could you imagine having more? Like, if you do have more than that, how do you navigate that? It seems like a lot of work to me. Come on and slay. I just get like stuck in this dance. Hey, fuck you, guy. Oh my god. Alright. Let's stay positive. Prayers and positivity. Well, actually, it's not going to drop from here. So let's be negative for a little bit longer, but after this boss, we'll be positive. This guy can fucking eat shit. I hate this boss so much. It's not difficult. It's just fucking annoying as all hell. I just wish you could attack the brooms. I would fucking break every single one of those brooms. And then I would jam them inside this guy's eyes. Even though, like, Becklug, he's actually kind of cool. I don't have any issues with him. I just have an issue with his choice of cleaning devices. Mickey Mouse did it better. Spin to win. I will say, I don't know if I'm ever going to get tired of this theme, though. I really like it a lot. We got 42 seconds, so we'll do this. And then that'll give us that. I don't know. The music in Endwalker is good. I don't know, something about this one. I just like I'm a sucker for like some guitar, you know? Like it's just like, it's very simple, but it just works. Okay, you need to knock it off. That. There I go again. Every time I do that, I just gotta stop mashing my buttons because it's kind of messing me up. I don't know, like, the only class that I know of that could be a problem is apparently Ninja. If you're like a button masher, like you probably shouldn't do that. Which I am, and it's the only way I know how to play. Even if I'm just like answering like dialogue, I'm just like mashing buttons, and I can't stop. I try, I really do. I wish I was this guy that's just like, oh, I'm just gonna hit it just once when I need to. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh my god, it just goes a lot slower with this. It's just weird because, like, if you're just like judging like who would do more damage off of, like, you know, just like, let's just say Paladin and Warrior, you would definitely think the Warrior, because like just like the way their skills and shit look, like it looks like really like, you know, like an offensive class. But I looked it up because I was curious. We were talking about it the other day. And yeah, I guess like apparently Paladin now just slightly edges out Warrior in damage. And I think it's all the changes they did to the magic phase, but still, that's kind of crazy. Because, like, anyone who sees the Warrior just doing, like, literally 5 Fell Cleaves followed up by Primal Rend, like, that looks pretty tough, right? And I mean, I guess, like, Paladins, it's kind of more like that little burst window that they have. And I guess, like, it does have a lot of uptime because you could technically do the Requieska once every minute, right? And it takes about anywhere from like what 15-20 seconds or something like that to get through the whole like the full combo, you know? So I mean, I definitely see. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I definitely see where it could be. It just like visually, it just feels like it doesn't match. Oh, damn it. There we go. God, that's so satisfying. That's just one hit and that's like full health. It's amazing. I don't care if it doesn't do enough damage, or as much damage as the others. Like, that right there, like, I'm always going to play Warrior. I don't care if they, like, if they even nerf damage. Please don't. Please don't, though. I'm just saying. Like, the fact that, like, I think you really have to be, like, messing up to get yourself killed as a warrior. Or, like, I mean, I get it. There are other times that could happen, but it's just nice feeling invincible. I don't know. I just feel like warrior is easy mode for tanks. And then if you're a glutton for punishment, you play Dark Knight regularly by choice. And you know, like we did a roulette yesterday as a Dark Knight. We ended up getting what? It's like that level 70 dungeon where you go into that. It's the dungeon that you find in Ralger's Reach. I can't remember the name of it, but we did that one, and it got a little dicey for a little bit, but we pulled out a W. I just feel like people who play healer, I wonder what they think when they like get paired with a Dark Knight. Like, are they like, oh god, this is gonna suck, I'm not gonna be able to do anything else? Or is it more like, oh, well, yeah, I'm gonna have to kind of babysit him. It's not so bad, though. I always wondered that. Temple of the Fist. Yes, that's what it was. That's a badass dungeon. Really fun. I don't know. I feel like when I enter as a Dark Knight, I don't know. I kind of get like that vibe sometimes. They're like, oh god, we're going to be going a little bit slower. Because like I could pull larger, but like it's just so I don't end up being a liability. You know, I'll still pull multiple packs, but I won't go. I don't think I typically go wall to wall as a Dark Knight. The worst is when you're paired with a white mage, or I guess Sage. They also sometimes stun, but and they stun something, and like you just did TBN. You're trying to get the Blackest Knight to proc so that you don't waste all your MP, right? And they stun, and then you miss your Blackest Knight window. And then you're like, okay, well now I'm out 3,000 MP, and I also don't get my free use. Like, ugh, that's the worst, and that happens so much. It depends on which level threshold you get. I always sneer their MP bar if they use TBN and Ablation on first pull. If they don't, then I know I will babysit. Yeah. Ablation, I actually haven't had any opportunity to use because that's been Endwalker content. We have yet to do an Endwalker dungeon as Dark Knight, so that'll be interesting. But that's always one thing that kind of sucks when they stun the pack, and right when they're ready to attack again, TBN just went bye-bye, and now you don't have Dark Arts. That's always my challenge, is not just the timing of the enemies, but also like when to use that. Also depends which healer you're paired with. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. That's why I think, because I think Sage has a stun, but I know for a fact because we were a holy mage basically when we played White Mage. But yeah, I don't know. I just feel bad. I feel bad sometimes when I enter a dungeon and I'm like, please be nice to me. I'm just trying to be an edgelord. I just want to sit here and brood. I didn't get an opportunity yesterday to use the new invuln, like after the upgrades happened. But from what it sounds like you're almost going to be able to handle it yourself. And if you use your cooldowns efficiently, so like if you hold off on your big AoE heal, you should be able to heal yourself back up pretty easy, but haven't tried it yet. This is all speculation. I'm just glad they did it, because for a while it was looking like wow, you guys really fucking hate Dark Knights. Like, they're a perfect example that, like, highest DPS doesn't necessarily mean the best all the time. They definitely are, like, the coolest fucking tank. That goes without saying. Like, that is a fact. Astro is really weak in leveling dungeons. Yeah, I could see that. Because we played around with them a little bit. I feel like a lot of the newer classes don't necessarily do too well. I mean, I remember when we were playing as a samurai, and we would do a like earlier content, and I'm just like, oh my god, I don't have like anything. But then that's kind of the case for a lot of jobs. That being said, kind of ironic, but Gunbreaker, I thought, did really, really well in earlier dungeons because, unlike Dark Knight, they get their heal skill in part of their combo like earlier, and I liked it a lot. Excuse me. I just like choked on nothing. With Sage, if you get a shitty tank, it's hard to top them off since they don't have faster recovery heals. Yeah. I think shitty tanks just are a problem in general, because shitty tanks are, like, real talk, the reason we don't fucking play healer anymore. Because we were for a while. Like I think we stopped when we finally stopped. We were ending Heaven's Ward, and I was just like, dude, I'm done. I'm so sick and tired of having to remind people for their stances. I'm having to like ask if they could please use their cooldowns. You know, if it's like, hey, you could pull more, or you know what, like since like one enemy hit is almost taking you down to like 50%, maybe we should go a little bit slower. And then you get these shits that are just garbage at the game. They're like, you don't pay my sub. I know. If I did, I would cancel it. I don't know. I feel like those who play healers, like, you know, you guys are a rare breed. Because there's people in my free company that straight up, like, I was running some content with them, and I was just like, it was just a bunch of people. I think there was like I want to say like 5 or 6 of us, and only one person, god damn it, only one person, and that was the leader of our free company, who is like kind of like a unicorn, is a master in every class pretty much, had a healer, Everybody else is just like, no, I won't play healer. One person said it's because they have anxiety. Another person said because DPS. I don't know. People just don't want to do it, like you said. Leave. It's a tough world, indeed. Yeah, but that's why I think playing healer actually made, like all jokes aside, I honestly think it made me a better tank, because I know what they were going through. Oh, Morpho. I think that actually sells decently. Yeah, let's see that. What the fuck was that? There's no way that wasn't a Lalafell that just made that noise. Yep. Yep. I saw somebody online. It looks like that person just gave them a gentle, loving head pat. Like, some people who play Lala really don't like that when people come over and, like, baby them like that. Yeah, but like I said, if you go on Reddit, there's somebody venting about something they experienced in game, like, every other post. And it's just like, okay. Like, if I took to social media every single time something pissed me off in this game, well, I think it goes without saying. Ooh, maple sugar. I guess I'll sell that. It's because pet is for animals and it makes me giggle. Honestly, like, yeah, it's whatever. I don't, yeah, like this person right over here, I think this is the one that's, they're having like a deep conversation. Watch, they're like talking about like railing each other right now. I'm just glad that most people do it through tells, you know, so I don't have to fucking see it. Dun, 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 dun. Man. Alright, I think I'm good with glamour for today. Yeah. I don't know. It's kind of depressing. It's another failure of a day. We probably ran. Between this and what else? Actually, no, this is the only one we ran today. I think we ran it like 8 times and we didn't get it. Yeah, I don't know. We'll get it eventually. It's just, I gotta like pick myself up and just be like, hey, it's cool. Because it's not like we have other stuff we would be doing. We'd probably just be running a random dungeon. I just feel bad. Like, this is taking up a bunch of time. Anyway, on a more positive note, we're going to focus on some of the side quest content that we have. Which, in our journal, there's some things I really want to get off here. That might actually be a dungeon too. By the time you hear this. So that is a dungeon. In the middle of nowhere. Okay, so that's raid. That's handsome Squidward guy. Alright, okay. Alright. Well, let's do this one. Because this has been eluding us for a long, long time. We're going to... I'm going to finish this. And I know this is a stupid level 50 quest. But just understand, I've been trying to catch the Beast of Brewer's Beacon for a very long time. And every time I try, it doesn't work. So I'm going to pull up the guide. Because it's only available during a certain type of weather, using a certain type of bait. and a certain time of day. So let me just try it real quick. If we're far away from the time that we need to be, we'll come back later. But I need this thing. I've put so much time into trying to get this stupid fucking fish that you can't buy, by the way, because I would just buy it and just be done with it. Oh, Jesus Christ. These ads are really bad. Okay. So we need lugworm. We're going to pull those out of our retainer's inventory. Because we want to catch the Merlthor Gabi. After that. Okay, so it needs to be clear skies, 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Let's do it. Wait. The rest is up to a lot of patience, and she'll need 2 large-sized fish catches in succession to even get a chance to catch the Titanic sawfish. Okay. And there's a really good chance that you're going to catch the silver shark instead. Head to Brewer's Beacon. Wait, there's 2 different ways you can do it. Let's do this. I gave up on that one. There's a site that tracks them. Really? Because, like, I'm glad it's not just me. Because I, like, looked it up, and, like, there was somebody on Reddit that was like, oh, yeah, I got it in, like, 5 minutes. And I threw my phone across the room. Yumizuno, since it's tackle rather than bait, 9 or so should suffice. Navigator's brand has different requirements instead of the double mooch. A gathering 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. Clear skies or fair skies. So there's 2 different ways we can catch it. So we don't have to go the lugworm route. Alright. Let's do this. We're going to get it. I can feel it. All right, time to go make. Oh. Yeah, I'll leave it like this. I'm not gonna glam. 80. I don't think you get an upgraded version of the gig, do you? I'm going all out. I don't give a shit. I think I have a bunch of these. Yeah, I do. Haha. We're going all in. Oops, there you go. I don't think I've tried it since. No, I think we have. I have to refresh my memory with what exactly we're supposed to do with fishing, because I know they changed a lot of things. Because we were trying it before Endwalker came out, and then like basically they like eliminate half the skills. All right, so it's 7:25 a.m. right now. We gotta go see if so 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. and it's gonna be in Western Lenosha. We're clearing all of this shit. I think Ailport might actually be closer. Let's do it. All right. Brewer's Bacon. Where is the Brewer's Bacon? I want to say. Oh yeah, right there. There it is. All right, 7:40. What we could do is we could just cast a couple lines out. Fuck. I didn't get the Yumizuno. I'm pretty sure we have some. We made a bunch of them. All right, we got time. It's cool. Don't panic. Don't fucking panic. Sorry. All right. So we have a couple different ways we can do this. Let's go ahead and take Yumizuno. Oh my god, we only have 4. Lugworms, we have those if we need them. And just old reliable, the versatile. It's actually pretty funny how many quests I actually completed just using the versatile. Alright. Here we go. We're gonna get it. There's only one quest that we ended up actually giving up on. It's not because it was difficult. It was just kind of a pain in the ass. It was a Realm Reborn quest in Ul'dah. It was like some riddle quest or something like that. I looked it up to see what the actual reward was, and it was nothing. It was actually like just not worth my time. Also, there was the Teapot Kettle quest. After you finished your relic weapon, something like that. And I said, fuck that. Is this the best I have? $29. I mean, crab cakes. Who doesn't love crab cakes? Alright, so I think we're going to start off with this, right? We're going to get it, guys. It's happening. We've basically already gotten it. That's how sure I am. Wait a second. Why is it saying Swift Perch? I guess that is technically whatever. That doesn't matter. 8:34. So we're gonna start fishing at 9. We could actually start building up the. I think it's called fish eyes. All right, I'm just reading. Yeah. It seems like this is the better way to do it, but since we have a little bit of time, it is on the wiki, and sometimes the wiki gives like really weird ass information. Let me go. Oh, where's console? Console's not on here. Yeah, people. Fandom? Somebody's saying that doesn't work, but okay. I don't know. We're gonna try it. Let's just go. We're already at time. I don't have to do anything special, do I? Navigator's dagger. But we want Navigator's brand. Yeah, so we got clear skies. Do I have to use the powerful hook set? It doesn't say. What is this? Identical cast. God, I don't remember what does what. We do patience. And then we could do one of the different hook sets. I don't know. I probably should have looked up a guide, but we were already kind of at time. All right, so 2 or above, we do that. Harbor herring, okay. I guess we cast again. Come on. Harbor herring. Mooch. Alright, so we can't, since we didn't do patience. There's a higher quality patience, isn't there? Oh my god, I feel like I'm like clueless with this shit. Like, I haven't done this in forever. Because I know we had like a setup we were using like fish eyes and shit. Hey, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, there's not really like detailed instructions anywhere. Like, there's like a lot of like bro logic and like forums and shit, but I don't. Shit, that's the wrong one. I wasn't looking. We're gonna lose it. And we somehow got it. Navigator's dagger. Okay. So is that it? No. It's different, right? It's like Navigator's brand. Let me just look this up. Navigator's brand is the rare one that we want. Yeah. Okay. So, all right. Let's just do it again. I guess we'll do that. So this is a way that apparently this way you can bypass the whole mooching thing that you were supposed to do. Because I think Navigator's brand is the final fish that we want. So. Navigator's dagger. Alrighty. I'm trying to read guides while we're doing this. Here, let's go on this guide. Okay, that didn't work either. All right. All right. Yeah, I mean, that's what they said. Seems to be the best. Yeah, I'm doing really good. Oh shit, I didn't read that. So Navigator's brand will actually give us a 3 exclamation point. So that's how we know if we get it. Okay, so yeah, we haven't even come close to getting it. That's fine. Okay. So I think it's this one. This ability right here. There we go. Yeah, we'll do that. All right, here we go. should probably use the cordial before I forget. We've been trying to get this for so long. Like, I have to... Like, it turned me off to fishing to the point where I'm like, I'm not even going to do this anymore. I don't care. But I want to clear up these quests that we have. Oh my god, did we get it? Did we fucking get it? Oh my god. You guys, I might actually cry. I've been like trying to do this since like we've been playing the game. Holy fucking shit. We did it. Wow. Oh my god. Okay. All right. I'm glad we crafted, because we were doing the lugworm method for like the longest time. I think that's the loudest I've ever gotten on stream. I'm sorry for that. But I'm just really happy now. All right. So we get shit dungeon drops, but we got our brand. So that's pretty awesome. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so happy. I don't think I've ever been so excited to say this. But let's go over to Limsa Lominsa. That's weird. All right. This is actually not so bad. I got it. I got the brand. My glamour is better than all of these people. Man. Ah, good shit. Here we go. Wow. That's crazy. Navigator's brand. The deed is done. This is the Lord of Brewer's Beacon by the Bream. I don't even remember the story. That's how long we've had this quest. Still, this success is shocking in its suddenness. Have I been surpassed? Slipped to the second spot from the summit? I'm not worried, for there is more to fishcraft than obliging old ones. Still, King is skilled to snag her second old one, and I am less lonely at the top for it. Okay, yeah. You're gonna eat it? Huh. Wait, there's more? There better not be. I'm done with this quest chain, I hope. I hate that emote. Okay, cool. Can we just be done? Technique, tool, and talent. What is up with this fucking dance? Cool. I'll take sure, I'll take crowflies. All right. Wait. So there's still more. For 99 Aetherite tickets. Yeah, I'll do it. The arrival of an audacious adventurer is always an auspicious affair. I've a word for you if you would wait, but a wit whew. Why are you speaking like that? So we are going to go after the Nepto Dragon. Okay? Here, let me pull that up while you're talking. I'm not super... I don't really give a shit what you're saying. I just want to... I just want this over. Cool. So this is the final one of this quest chain. We are going to go after... Wait, what? I have to catch all of these? Oh, this is going to take forever. I thought this was the last quest of this chain, but it's not. Holy shit. Alright, well, let's go. Let's see if we can get some of these. Hey, do you guys know that Catgirl Hooters is open for our sports night until 12 a.m. Eastern? Deliver living legends, fish in Lenosha, the Black Shroud, and Thanalan. Okay. Okay. Alright, so... You don't really give us any other information? Apparently not. Wow. Alright, well, we'll do those. Okay, so first three. We'll see how this goes. So for Endoceras, Western Lenosha, Bates, they want Spoonworm. Okay. Oh, fish eyes. We could do that to negate the time requirement. Okay. And is our gathering up to where it needs to be? Let's see. Yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. We're gonna smash this. Okay, so Western Lenosha, 1236. Where can I get spoonworms, actually? I don't think I have those. Okay, so there's a Yo-Yo Basa. Okay, here, let's just go back. Oh, I miss this music sometimes. The peaceful areas. Oh, it sounded peaceful. Probably not. Alright, anyway. Alright, Yo-Yo Basa. I will take all of your spoonworms. So I'm on the wrong thing. Purchase items. There we go. Alright, spoonworm. Can I search for this? I might have them. Oh, my retainer has them. 162. Okay. So we're good there. For the next one, we need a top water frog. I don't think we have that. And then we also need a sand leech. Alright, do we have sand leech? Let's see. Alright, so we'll take a bunch of those. That should be fine. So for that one. And then we need to find a topwater frog. And after that we need a Hoover worm. There we go. Search. Alright. There we go. After that, a honey worm. There we go. And then northern krill. Alright. So let's go grab all these baits. And then we need the topwater frog too. And then northern krill. We got the sand leech. Okay, so topwater frog is all we need now. Alright. Back, sorry, there was a Sigmascape Savage Mount Farm and I had to go for it. Either I did it and people were not pressing their buttons correctly. This group, sorry, cut off. This group downed it in 3 minutes. You said earlier I did it. I see what you said. I don't think I've ever done any like actual Savage content on like a like seriously, like with a group. And the few things I have done, like even if it was like unsynced, yeah, I haven't had a good time with Savage content as a group. So I'll eventually get around to it. But yeah, it's been very hit or miss for me. Oh, it's an unsynced. Got it, got it. And people were still having issues killing it. Really? Huh. Is Sigmascape, is that that's Omega, right? Wait, why did that pop up? I have a keyboard. I think it was Topwater Frog they were saying. There you go. We got it. What the fuck? I don't need that many. 10 should be fine. There you go. I did the last wing last night in 2 hours on sync because everyone was running like headless chickens. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I feel like I need to get in on some of these unsynced parties just because I feel like it makes things easier, but it's supposed to, right? But like I said, like I've had some experiences with people where I'm like, we were doing Alexander 9 savage. I think I told you this. Like, and we were actually having a lot of trouble, and like people were just not doing what they're supposed to. Um, I don't know. I really don't know sometimes with people. Yeah, that's my issue, and I lose my patience. Well, I get really annoyed, and like I'm not mean, but also I'm kind of an asshole, actually. No, I just get really fucking pissed. Like, it's just, I'm not gonna like babysit people, and I don't like it when people like, I feel like they're taking advantage of being in a group and they're just kind of like looking for a carry. That's when I get really pissed, because like I'm not there to like, again, like I don't even consider myself to be very good at the game. I'm just, you know, I know like enough to get me through the content that I need to get through, you know? And it pisses me off when people aren't pulling their weight. Obviously, things will happen. You know what? One thing has always been really weird, and I swear to God, it's always, like, it's happened so many times that, like, there's, I don't know, maybe I'm stereotyping the player base, but when somebody's doing something wrong in, like, a duty that we're running, and they'll be like, oh, I'm sorry, I had to go do this, or sorry, I was distracted by my cat. Like, people blame their cats, like, all the time in, like, content that I run with them. On multiple occasions, and it's not like just one person. It's come up a couple times. I'm assuming maybe like cats are like sitting on keyboards or something, or I don't know. I just think it's funny hearing that as an excuse, like, oh, sorry, it was my cat. That's why I never do them synced when they're current. My dinosaur stepped on my keyboard. Yeah, it's just like, you know, I don't know, just like dumb excuses. Hey, it's a magic pot. Why is there a magic pot here? I've never seen that before. It's to get 2 minis, the sun and the moon ones that I just saw. Here, I think this is where I need to be. Let me just double check. We're trying to do the next quest because we got our navigator's brand, and it looks like 1236. I mean, yeah, this is basically it. Unless you want me to go over here. Alright. Here we go. I think it said something about fish eyes being useful here. Because it's 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. And it's almost 6 p.m., so I don't think we have to do fish eyes. So you're saying do a spoon worm, and then that's going to be a full moon sardine. Condition. Well, why does it say 6 p.m. to 6 a.m.? Okay. And they want it to be fog. Clear or fair. Fog or clouds. Full moon sardine is 1. Okay, yeah, let's try it. Let's just do a couple practice runs. So we have 5 fish we have to catch. This is kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I thought that navigator's brand was the final. I know they were talking about, oh, I didn't get anything? What? Alright, it's 6 o'clock now. So I don't get it. It says full moon sardine is 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. But apparently the time for the thing that I'm trying to catch is, alright, so that's not what we want, is 8 p.m. to 4 a.m. with over 400 gathering required, which we have no problem with that. Yeah, I guess we'll just farm these guys up. It's not quite time yet. The hell was that? Alright. Maybe fish eyes is a good idea. Let's wait a little bit though. We might build up a couple stacks so that we can use the Thaliac favor. What does that do? Vital sight? Alright. Hook the same fish previously caught. Has no effect on some fish. Wait. I didn't mean to hit. I mean, I guess that's not bad, but yeah, that's not exactly what I wanted to do. We do need that, but we need to get it high quality or bigger. Oh, this is such a pain in the ass. All right. So it has to be mooched off that fish, but so it's only at 8 o'clock that could happen. I wonder if we could wait with it after we catch a big one. Yeah, so fish eyes wouldn't. We could wait till we get the fish that we want. Can we use fish eyes right after we catch something? Let me see. All right, no. We'll see. Yeah, I'm gonna try and see if we can't get it that way. The thing that sucks about this quest is that there's time requirements. So you have like, if you don't get it in the time window necessary, you have to wait until the next day to do it, which like is what, like an hour or something. I have never went to catch the legendary fish. They have some crazy requirements. I'm seeing that to get the glowy rods too. There's glowy rods? Those sound cool. I don't know. I don't have an issue with fishing. I've kind of just done it just for fun when I'm bored. It's a really nice, it's a back in the day, like when we first started playing, it's a really good way to like, you know, spend some time. Like if you're working on something or if you're in a meeting and like you have your hands down, like you're like acting like you're attentively listening. You're like, yep, I'm just fishing away, you know. The one from Shadowbringers require you to catch 1.3k different fish. Holy shit. I didn't even know there was that many in the game. That sounds kind of crazy. All right, cool. Can we wait with this until it's 8? Well, wait, no, we could do fish eyes, right? Oh, wait. So now we know that that will negate the mooch opportunity. God damn it. All right. There's so many, but 99% of them are useless. Yeah, I've seen that. I used to hold all my fish because I'm like, what if I have to use them one day for my culinarian? And then I looked at it, like I actually looked up each fish that I was holding in my retainer's inventory, and I'm like, Only like 2 of these are actually used in a recipe. The rest have no actual skill whatsoever other than you could just break them down. That day I had a lot of sand. All right. Here, my wife's gonna come up. Let me go. I have to break down the green screen. I'll be right back. Well, actually, no. Here. Yeah, I'll do it real quick. Okay, I'm back. All right, sorry about that. Had to help her carry some things in. I ran upstairs as fast as I could so I could not catch this fish probably. Come on. The fish eyes buff is so short and expensive. Yeah, it's not worth it. Especially after what just happened. I didn't realize I was going to lose the mooch. It made sense. Probably should have thought about that happening. Is there anything I could do with GP to increase our chances? I mean, would patience give us a chance to get a bigger fish. Is it that or only certain types of fish? I don't remember. Here, let me look. Large size fish by 80%. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, cool. We may not need to. All right, so we have to mooch. Come on. And what is this thing even called? Minoceros. Come on. Don't do this to me. I need this. I think I got it. I think I got it. It's 3. I got 3. Holy Santa Claus shit. Did we get it? Let's fucking go. Okay. We got it. That's just one of, I think, 5 that are needed. Nice. Make sure I have enough room for all this. Okay. So, on to the next one. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm probably gonna quickly feel like shit. The hell is that? Alright. Hey, somebody's buying my merchandise too. We're going to the South Shroud. Do you want to just put the dogs away if they're going to try and run up here? I hope so. Do you want to sit down? Here, I made a spot for you. There you go.
Buy a beer. Champagne's in the fridge.
I like warm champagne. All right. So, hopefully you bring some good luck. We're doing some fishing right now. We're trying to get this stupid quest that really doesn't matter, but I started it a long time ago and I was never able to finish it.
What game is this?
Final Fantasy 14.
Okay, well you play multiple games. I didn't know.
All right, so Nami Taro, South Shroud, 3223. That's what we're doing. All right, let's do it. All right, here we go. This is probably the best content you're gonna see in this game, honestly. Can you see okay? I have to go back and check. All right. So if we're doing 32 and 23, it should be like right there. What is he doing out there? Like, this is why I just don't like them being up here if we're not like right in front of them, because they act crazy. Alright. So I think this is good right here. Right? No. Like right. Gotta be exact. Yeah. It seems like it'll be fine over here. Alright, so we're fishing. And we're trying to get this. Oh, I guess that's what this lure does? I was like, what am I doing? I got 2. A Velodyna carp. Gathering required. Oh, we don't have the right weather. It needs to be. You can only catch this thing during thunder or thunderstorms. Why does this game do this? Requires fisher's intuition? What is that? Do we even have that anymore? Or is that something we get? I don't know about this quest. I'm already getting annoyed.
Something fun.
This isn't fun. I'm having a blast. Can't you tell? I guess we can go to Southern Thanalan and see if it's better. So 8 a.m. 7:59. Man, all right. We'll try. We'll try. If we don't get the weather that we need, we might have to table it. Okay, let's try this. So you want me to go to 12:35. Alright, so all the way out here. Alright, because sand fishing makes sense. It makes a lot of sense if you just don't think about it. We're going to be fishing in the sand. I figured it was good to drink just because I didn't really meet the calories I was going to. Because they didn't bring me my food, you know? I didn't. We ordered food and I don't know what happened. If it was like the restaurant trying to cover their ass, or if it was just our DoorDash driver just wasn't very competent. But they brought like half of our order, and we called and like, hey, we're missing some stuff, and like the girl on the phone actually tried to like, oh well, yeah, you can come in and get it. It's still here. And it's just like, are you fucking kidding me? It was just a bad experience overall. So I ended up not having my food. I ended up eating some of her food. And I'm like, I am kind of dieting, I guess, so that's not so bad. Yeah, this is the wrong time too. We could do fish eyes, but I don't think we have the right weather either. Man, all right, so rather than waiting for it, I guess we'll go do something else. But we will be coming back, or at least checking it out periodically. God, that's the only thing that sucks with these quests. It's not that they're difficult, it's just like with some of these, like it's not only like the time that you that matters, but it's also the weather chain, or the weather that you need. And apparently you can only get that one during heat waves. And heat waves only occur after clouds or fog, and then so it would go into heat waves. I don't know, man. It's so frustrating. That's exactly why we never got that other one. But really weird. I don't know if it's like streaming luck, because we usually did that offline. We got the Navigator's brand that like we were unable to do for like the longest time. But we'll be back. What should we do instead? So that's one thing on our journal, but then we picked up another one. I kind of want it just for the fucking, well, hey, 50K too. You get 99 Aetheryte tickets. We could start Omega. We could keep doing the Hildebrand quests, the ones that we left off on. You want to do those? Omega? You think Omega? Here. Let me see. Omega is in Ralger's Reach. Let me go to our retainer. We could. I don't think we have a ton left on the. Well, I think we're like 3 or 4 in. Also, I was gonna ask. Have did they like make something like a recent change to the? I was just thinking about it because Hildebrands and Kugane, the Monster Hunter armor that you could get, from like the Rathalos quest. I saw people talking about it. Like there's like a new one, for women. What's that about? I guess it came out with 6.1. Do you know anything about that? Both genders can be used regardless. Oh, so you could wear the male armor. Ooh. I'm gonna go check that out because like I really didn't like the female armor, like at all. But we might do that. That's kind of cool. Let's switch to.
Oh, the white's so good.
You like the white?
Yeah.
How about this white?
It's good too. The other's not bad.
Not really.
Oh, looks like it.
You want this one?
I like it.
All right. Sure. Yeah, let's go to Kugane. I'm gonna look at that real quick. Is that the? I'm assuming that's probably gonna be like the extreme armor, right? Not the easy peasy one. Where is this smithy? I feel like you're up here. It says trader. The hell? How do I get there? Alright, yeah, let's if we could just clear that. I'm pretty sure we have the quest, don't we? It might have actually been at the ruby price. There he is. Okay, so I could try on this. Oh, see, that looks okay. So here, tell me what you think. So this is the female armor, right? It's not terrible, right? This actually isn't what I like disliked. It was actually, I think, like the rest of it, like that's like that. Those are the pants. Like I hate that. So it's like you're just wearing that, but this looks way cooler. The male set. Look at that.
Yeah.
It's not dyeable though. Ooh. Ooh. Wait a second. Oh my god.
It's kind of funny. I wish guys would get this into fashion in real life.
It's just because I need to make my chick look as attractive as possible.
That's
And that
fine.
means making sure that she slays.
I'm just saying, like, if you could put 1/10 of this energy into when we're talking about what you're gonna wear out or whatever, when you go places.
I always
feel
look.
like I don't give a crap.
I always look good.
It's because you know you always look good. That's why.
All right, so I think I would just go for the jacket. And how much does that cost if I just wanted the jacket? Okay, so I have to make that. So I would have to make this. It costs 8. Okay. I'm pretty sure I have a couple of those from when we did it. And then is this unsinkable? The extreme? Like solo, or would I probably want to do that as a group? Okay. So that's kind of cool. Is it unsinkable? Like, yeah, I mean, I could try it. It'll take a while solo. Okay. Cool. All right. Well, we might, I might work on that offline, but yeah, that's actually something I would definitely get into. That's pretty cool. Awesome. I think you need two people because there's a mechanic where one needs to pilot Rathalos. Ah, okay. That's fine. I'm sure I could find people, or hopefully. I feel like the quest left off here. Yes, it did. Shigure. Shigure is chiding himself for overlooking the obvious answer. The mount costs 50 scales. Yeah, I saw that. And I just don't think, like, yeah, I don't think I care that much about the mount. The mount looks really cool, and I've seen people with it. And it's like, good for you. You probably joined like a farming party. Yeah. 50 clears. It has a super low drop rate. Wait, so the scales are not guaranteed after completing it? Their very survival rests on their ability to extract payments for safe passage. They are. The mount has a low drop rate. Got it. Damn. Okay, so they are guaranteed. You're saying the mount could potentially drop. Would it make more sense to run it? Like, let's say if I was to get like an unsynced party going, to run it just unsynced extreme, trying to get it that way, or is it better off like you're probably gonna get it from getting the 50 clears? I would tackle them as a party finder listing saying just 10 runs, so don't burn yourself out. Yeah, I feel like if you did a complete unsynced, like you could probably, I think he has to go downstairs. He's gonna be itching on the door. No, I don't want him running through my stuff. Yeah, I might do that just because the armor looks pretty cool. The thing is it cool enough, like, to want to grind for it? Sorry, my German Shepherd is, like, really needy. And usually he's, like, distracted by my wife. But now that we're both up here, he's trying to be up here too. And he's super hyper. Like, I wish I could have him up here, but he's a 100-pound puppy, and he likes running through my desk, and like he gets hung up on cords and he doesn't realize it, and he keeps walking, and he's like, there's been times when he's almost pulled like monitors off like the desk. So for that reason, he's not really allowed. Searching for a bandit on a boat, you say? As far as I am concerned, the only bandits are those who refuse to pay the tithe, like that one fellow I spotted not long ago. Why didn't I stop him, you ask? Because he was dead, I, standing motionless in his skiff, paying no heed to the waves or the waters, a dead man drifting. It is one thing to threaten a living man, but what could I possibly do to stop a dead one? Nothing, that is what. So I took the only reasonable course of action. I let him be. I am not one to consort with the dead, but if you are, by all means, follow the man to the Isle of Becco. I will remain here and do my best to forget what I saw. Are they talking about Hildy? A dead man in a boat bound for the Isle of Becco. That's the stupidest thing I ever, unless, aha, don't you see? He mistook the Eorzean gentleman for a corpse. That boat belonged to none other than the Kugane wolf burglar. Core, what luck. Our liaison did mention that we could pay the tithe by way of bringing a trespasser to justice, and I do believe this qualifies. The hunt is on to the Isle of Becco and that thrice-damned wolf. Chalks, you know what we're going to do? When they open it up where we can be in a party together, we're just going to run all of this stuff. We're going to run it into the ground. Thank you. You could leave it open now that he's not going to run up here, just so we have more air circulation. Because it gets super hot in here with everything powered on. Do you want me to... I could turn off the light now that we're not doing the green screen. Doesn't need to be on. Alright. So we're having quite the Friday night.
Friday night married to a streamer.
Pretty much. Alright. Hark, over there, a wolf. Or at least someone what's got big ears and a long, fluffy tail. Aha, we've got him now. Is it even a wolf? It looks like it's somebody dressed up as one. So it seems the wolf burglar was caught by the very people that were trying to catch him. Is it Hildy? Nope. Kami for Fen, this is no wolf burglar. This is a man dead who yet moves, a restless spirit bound to his mortal coil by burdens of the soul. I beg your pardon, good sir, but my soul carries no such burdens. Indeed, in death I found rather more liberation than I had in life, more purpose and meaning and brotherhood. Wait a minute, you're one of the gentle dead men. But what are you doing so far from Eorzea and the others? As I live and breathe in ever further reaches, I find myself reunited with Master Zombie. God, the Realm Reborn Hildebrand questline was still, like, in my opinion, like the best. Zombiebrand's compatriots, I too must confess some curiosity as to how you came to this place, but since you asked first, as unbelievable as it may sound, we heard rumors of an island deep in the Siren Song Sea, said to be home to a host of undead individuals not unlike myself. Ours being a rather lonely existence, we resolved to dispatch an emissary to the isle, myself being the logical choice once again. Poor puppy, he just wants to be with you. Yeah, unfortunately, he also wants to destroy everything. Well, not wants to, but he ends up destroying everything in my office. Well, that would explain why the myriad of skeletons we found were devoid of life, as it were. That said, even if they were as disagreeable a lot as you claim, I should thank you to stop killing every last undead you encounter in your travels. Anyway, having failed in my mission, I was at a loss for what to do next. The island was abandoned and Eorzea was ever so far away. Just then I felt it, a familiar tingling in my rotting flesh. Aye, there was no denying it. I had felt the pull of our leader, Master Zombiebrand. His aether called to me, and I was duty-bound to answer, so I followed the trail, and it led me to this place. Core, then it's no coincidence. The inspector and the burglar that stole him must be somewhere here on this island. Okay, cool. He didn't really say why he's dressed like that. Surely as I can crack open a hapless merchant head and feast on the goo inside before you... What the...
That was pornographic.
You can say go. Follow me. Okay. By the way, I've been meaning to ask, what's with the wolfish getup? It's not the sort of thing a gentle dead man usually wears, though it's quite fetching, I've got to say. It warms my dead heart to hear you say so. I received it as a gift from a traveling artist when I explained to him how difficult it was to converse with the common man. He fashioned it for me, believing it would serve to soften my otherwise terrifying features, and so it has. But enough talk, Master Zombiebrand needs us. We're still trying to find Hildebrand, the guy who is the statue. Nothing I have heard makes even the slightest bit of sense to me. That's pretty much the entire quest line. It's all silly shit. But no matter, if this misshapen undead wolfman can lead us to the thief, I shall trust him wholly. It's actually kind of cold in here now that you open up the door. Wait, turn that off now. I still have to do Heaven on High, too. That's like a thing we haven't even touched. I'm just glad I could fly. Doop, 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 doop. Gentle Dead Man. Let's go. So I want to finish up this quest line tonight, and then we could start Omega, I think. Yes, yes, Master Zombiebrand is close. We are nearly upon him. And the Wolf Burglar. At long last, we will bring that bastard the justice. I don't think we're going to right now. So that's him. Wolf Burglar, you have nowhere left to run. Surrender. Gah, so they finally caught up to me. Core, he looks exactly like my sketch. Exactly like you sketch. Your campaign of thievery comes to an end this day. Aye, this day the Bakufu will have their man, that is to say, their Lupin. I'm surprised they never did a beast tribe for them. But maybe because, like, they're kind of more integrated in society. What the fuck? The inspector's still not snapped out of it, which means it's time for a triple serving of Nashu's Delight, Dango style. Alright. Dango. Oh god. Bombs! Shut up, you stupid statue. Bugger me, are those bombs? Idiot, get rid of them. Get rid of them before you kill us both. Oh god.
And you think my reaction time is bad?
Well, that was kind of in like slow motion, and they also repeated it. You can't wear the battered Hildebrand outfit that you can get on Mog Shop as a female, right? Help, King, Nashu, anyone. I suppose we ought to save the inspector. I changed my haircut. Long hair. Don't care. Don't worry about the inspector. He survived a trip back from Dalamud, so this is nothing. Let's get the wolf burglar instead. Jesus. Hildebrand really is my favorite anime. I'm not sure about that one. I have never seen a female character wear it in game. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can't. That's one thing, like, I think Square could make so much more money if they just made a lot of the male armors or male, costume sets on the Mog Shop wearable by females. I would fucking snatch some up. I told you before, Wolf Burglar, you have nowhere left to run. Fall, on the other hand. If that's how it's going to be, then fall it is. Alright. The fuck was that? Never thought I'd come this close to getting caught. Suppose it's my own fault for trying to nick a hefty prize like a statue. But if the statue ain't even a statue, then there's no reason for me to stick around, is there? Better luck next time. Thief takers. The nerve of that villain.
I don't know why Ivan just sent me a clip of He's like, show this to Ray. So, okay.
I don't know why
You've
either.
seen it before, but
Also, why didn't he answer when I asked him if he wanted food or beer or booze? I say, King, have you come to expect such cold, calculating behavior from dear Nashu? Oh, I have. Oh, I'm sorry. I have come. Sorry, but not you. Hooray, Inspector! Hildebrand is back. Nothing like a brush with certain death to get you back in the game. Am I right, Inspector? What manner of sorcery is this? The Eorzean gentleman. This statue stands before me, speaking in gesticulating as if a living, breathing being. I trust I needn't remind you I too am capable of such motions despite neither living nor breathing. But more to the point, Master Zambabrand is no statue. Quite right. He's an agent of inquiry. Inspector extraordinaire. Good sir, by your garb I gather you are a samurai. Am I then correct in assuming we are in the Far East? There it is. As I wake from gentle slumber and find myself in a foreign land, who should I be greeted but by a Far Eastern fan? I like how we just randomly... These quests are so fucking crazy. But what is this? Already, my keen investigator's sense has alerted me to the presence of a petitioner in need.
That's what I think of when I look at him.
What are you talking about?
Like the dudes from Twilight, like
What? No, I guess I don't know that.
you didn't see the movies.
No.
Okay, then don't say what are you talking about. And he looks
No.
exactly like them.
Like all of them? I've seen what they look like. Like I guess.
Well, you probably seen like, the main guy.
Yeah.
Different, but like the bad vampires, they kind of have that look going on with the ponytail and stuff.
They don't have a ponytail.
Like the slicked hair, it's not in a ponytail. Oh, just slicked back. It's like even worse. I'd rather it be in a ponytail.
Oh no,
God.
ponytails suck.
I'll bring up a picture of what I'm talking about.
Master Zambabrand looks to be his old self again. Wonderful, simply wonderful. It is enough to bring a tear to this gentle dead man's eye, or it would be if I weren't, you know. But much as I would love to join you in your adventures, I must return to my brothers. I pray you watch over and keep our undead overlord safe. Could you get me another drink? That's why I like having... Oh, not at all. Oh my god, not even close.
Well, I put the champagne in the fridge. I don't know if it's ready. I have one more of these if you want this one.
You only have one more?
I told you, like, I didn't go to the liquor store. We're gonna go tomorrow.
Alright. So in Eorzea, a man may be an inspector extraordinaire as well as a zombie overlord. Truly, yours is a land of many mysteries and strange customs. I dare say I will never comprehend. Trox, is the next Hildebrand quest going to come out in the next patch 6.2? I think it'll be. Because we could like just kind of marathon, like by the time we're done with this, if we're only doing, well, no, we'll probably finish tonight. Yes, 6.15 actually. Nice. That's got to be happening pretty soon. I think we just got 6.11. Those are patches. Just so you know. While I regret that we were unable to apprehend the wolf burglar, I am glad that this chase has seen you reunited with your comrade. Come, let us follow him and see where his keen sense leads. Do you want to read the next couple verses?
Read that from here, I don't think.
Oh wow, somebody's buying all my shit right now.
You want me to go eat? Drink?
Yeah.
Like a waitress, a butler. This is like the best that I stream with you.
Yeah, I like it a lot. I don't have to. Usually, I have to go do this myself. Everyone has their purpose. I don't think you like that one. Did I not tell you I had caught the scent of a case? And here it is. I give you the case of the kidnapped cockern. Simply put, this adorable little fellow's dearest friend was abducted by a dastardly fellow in the nearby city of Kugane. We sail on ships as sailors for East Aldenard Trading Company, docked at Kugane docks to unload goodly goods when goodly merchant comes and offers tasty feast to me and friendly friend. By the kami did the rat man just speak. Cockern, not rat man, rude man. Why does no one here know cockern? Always demon with lucky flesh. We go with goodly merchant, all alone, many turns, left, right, left, very confusing. Then bad men grab friendly friend, put gag in mouth and bag on head. I fight back and run, they run too, and then I jump into water. It would seem that the currents carried him to the shores of this island, but I have yet to ascertain the motive of why anyone would want to kidnap a hapless cockern sailor. Because they do not know or do not care that he is a cockern. He passes for a rat man of far eastern folklore, the flesh of which some believe bestows everlasting life. An Eorzean sailor with most unusual features, an incredible albeit hideous statue of Eorzean make that was in truth a man. I dare say we have already met our goodly merchant. We must return to Kugane and confront this criminal at once. He may have abducted others from faraway lands to sell at auction. The fiend! At the very least, we know he sold his cockern's, this cockern's friendly friend. We've got to save him too. Thank you.
So, is there anything else I can get you for now?
That'll be all for now.
I'll be back in a few minutes to check on you.
Thank you. Oh, that's pretty cool. Somebody bought like almost all my ingots. It's kind of crazy. So, Chalks, normally we're selling the Sky Steel leather and the Sky Steel cloth for around 50-60K. And the ingots usually are under 20. But for whatever reason right now, the Sky Steel leather and cloth are like just around 30. I think cloth might actually be below 30, so I'm not really selling anything because I won't drop my price below that. But the ingots, I'm selling like a ton of them for like 35 right now. So normally I have like an abundance of them, but I don't get people. I'm cool with it though. We're finally clearing out some of that inventory that we have. Someone is bringing down the market clearly. Well, it's those people that because I make the same materials, but there's a couple people that are going back and forth that don't understand basic economics. They think that lowering the price when no one's buying is going to create buyers. Like people are, if people need the leather, for instance, they're going to buy the leather regardless of whatever the price is. If you keep lowering your price, you're not going to make buyers come out of thin air. It's not like somebody's going to jump up and be like, oh wait, it's a really good deal right now. Yeah, we just made 350. All right, that's pretty good. So let's throw up some more. Let's do 34. Shit, they bought everything. Okay, so now we can raise our price to 39. I wonder why they didn't buy our stuff. Did somebody lower their price? Because we have 2 more ingots, but they bought the guy that was above us. Whatever. So we'll do packs of 3 for 38. And we'll put up 2 packs of 3. Yeah, I think that'll be good. And then we'll do, here, we'll say 38,500 for a single. It's kind of crazy. All right, I'll just leave it like that. I think that should be good. No, we'll add one more just in case. I'm all about it, because we have a lot of these because we almost never sell them. Which is strange, because right now the market isn't looking very good because these two fucking dumbasses on my server that are selling on my server are lowering everything. Alright, I think that's good. 30? Yeah, 30 is still good. I don't go below it, so 35, that's still good. Okay. Maybe just put up one more ingot, just because we have a lot of, yeah, we still have 300 leather. We're fine, and 206 cloth, so. Alright, so 38.5. Chalks here actually was one of the people that came through on the stream and helped me with a lot of like my early selling stuff.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Chalks kind of pointed out some stuff like there's a currency that you get for turning things in, and I wasn't utilizing stuff like the way I should have been. And yeah, I actually made some money, and then ever since then I've been selling everything. Before I was like selling directly to the merchants in the game, and they just
Like
give you.
selling your car back to the dealer.
Well, yeah, but they give you stuff at cost. But if you like sell to like a random person who doesn't have any other way of getting it, or they want it faster, you could actually make some money.
That's cool. I always wondered, like, with all the complexity of this game, like, how do people learn everything?
Years of playing. That's, I feel like, the only way, you know? Like, because I'm still learning things every single day. 31.9. I'll have you know, I'm going to 31.8. Alright. I'm just going to pick up the, whatever our retainers brought back. Ooh, that looks cool. It looks cooler in the picture. Are you kidding me? We tried so hard to get this piece of equipment, and we finally got it the other day after trying forever. And then, of course, our retainer brings it right to us. I knew that was going to happen. I knew. It took so long. We were grinding, so we were grinding those three dungeons that we're still grinding for, like, it's been multiple months since we completed Shadowbringers. Oh my god. That's actually really funny, but also I'm dead inside. Yeah.
Memorial Day sale, 50% off everything.
Are you kidding me?
No. I was like, that's cool. We literally placed an order yesterday. It's just Murphy's Law. Shit like that happens.
Oh my god. I hate spending money that I don't have to.
Oh, we didn't know at the time that we ordered it.
I know. How much? Yeah. I don't want to know how much we could have saved.
Wait, you're talking probably like $50.
Yeah,
Still
but that's still
$50,
$50. Like, just because it's $50 doesn't mean like, oh, it's not thousands. It's like, yeah, but it's all about those small wins. See right here? I'm smelling. I'm selling all these like these little itty bitty things, you know? Like, this isn't gonna yield me a ton of money, but the little things add up. Base hits, absolutely. What does that set? That's pretty cool. All right. We're going over here. All right. Do. All right. So looks like we got. Okay. Yeah, we're good. God damn it. I'm still mad about that. Where? Oh, here we are. Time to break this guy's neck.
So is she a cat?
She's a Makode. It's a race here. They're like cat people.
Gotcha.
You're like so lost. You're like,
I'm so lost.
I don't get it. There's bunny people.
Are there dog
There's
people?
there's lizard people. There's not dog people. Well, there's Lupin, but you can't be a Lupin.
I would be a dog person.
I could turn myself into a dog person with ears. Kami, strike me down. The Eorzean gentleman is alive. Hearken to me, merchant. Your reckoning is at hand. For the crime of kidnapping a concerned sailor and selling him into slavery, I hereby place you under arrest. Huh? I should hope I would remember doing something so reprehensible as that. But more importantly, who are you to level such accusations, much less place me under arrest? You're not of the Sekisegumi, a common Ronin, are you not? You. A common Ronin, come from the countryside looking for work. Work I so generously provided when I hired you to guard my auction. In auction, you failed to defend against a thief who stole a priceless piece. I say, what audacity! The selfsame piece stands before you, with the cockern who escaped your kidnapping attempt as incontrovertible proof of your misdeeds. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have defeated you. The least you could do is demonstrate dignity in defeat. The truth is plain. There is no denying it.
Why does this guy think so highly of himself?
He's just a goof. And yet I do, Inspector, was it? Whatever authority you may possess in Eorzea is not recognized here. Only the Sekisegumi can compel answers and arrest criminals. And with that, I bid you good day. See, I'm the warrior of light. I'm like the chosen one, so I should just chop this guy's head off. You need not answer to them, but you will answer to me. Who is it? Oh no, it's this guy. Solemn Sekisegumi, we've had our eye on you for some time, my friend, but alas, all good things must come to an end. The wolf burglars' meddling merely delayed the inevitable. We have all the proof we need. Now do yourself a favor and come quietly, or don't, and do me a favor. Cool. Shigure, owing to the efforts of you and yours, we can finally bring this charlatan to justice. For that, you have my deepest thanks. Thank you, sir. That you would favor me with such kind words is a great honor. I can only hope that this goes some way towards... However, that you failed to inform the Sekisegumi of the wolf burglar's crime despite being present and instead pursued the thief on your own is inexcusable. I cannot in good conscience admit you to the Sekisegumi at this time. Such reckless disregard and thirst for personal glory are traits I will not suffer in our samurai. So, that's not good. The fuck was that? 1,000 thanks to you for saving friendly friend. Warrior and warrior we will be next time. No more following goodly merchants into dark alleys. I owe you an apology. Like the merchant said, I am no more than a common Ronin. My pursuit of the wolf burglar has been from the very beginning, independent of the Sekisegumi or any other authority. I came to Kugane to join the Sekisegumi, but was judged to be unworthy. Unable to find gainful employment as a samurai elsewhere, I struggled to make ends meet. And then, when I was about to renounce my dream and return to my village, I learned of a notorious thief. A thief that targeted only the most wealthy and influential, a thief that I might bring to justice and thereby earn the approval of the Sekisegumi. Are you going to shower and clean yourself up? Say no more, my good samurai. Your earnest nature and passion for the law have won me over. I swear to you, here and now, I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, shall help you scour all creation, from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for Kugane's wolf burglar, and we shall start right this instant. Excuse me. And that's his sidekick. That's also fucking nuts, just like him. I am still not quite sure what to make of that man, but I suppose I should be grateful for his help. We're just like, whatever. King was it? I should thank you for joining me in this endeavor, perhaps more so than others. Their help is of questionable benefit, whereas yours seems rather more reliable. The wolf burglar is not to be underestimated. He is a cunning, clever foe, as evidenced by the way he escaped. Sheer passion and determination will not be enough to catch him. Which is to say that while I value the assistance of the inspector and his assistant, I believe cooler heads will prevail in the end. To wit, yours and mine. Could you turn up the air conditioning? I'm actually getting a little cold.
Really? I think it feels good.
I'm freezing. I just need to eat something. I too may be prone to fits of passion, but I should like to think it is nothing compared to that of the Eorzean gentleman. It's ice cold. That's actually what's making me cold.
It flows through the bloodstream.
Woo! Hildebrand. Hildebrand will return in The Blade Mislaid. Oh God.
Okay.
Just understand that
Okay.
no other part of the game is anything like these quests.
That's why I'm like, yeah. Jab hands. Nice, like action at the end.
I like the O face at the end.
This is weird.
It's
Not gonna
intense.
lie.
It's supposed to be. Like, I chose this like to be like what we actually go through, even though there's probably you'd probably be more happy with me like doing like PvP or something, or running dungeons or whatever. Have you heard, King? The wolf burglar for whom we have been searching day and night has struck again. Word reached me but moments ago. The inspector and his assistant are a step ahead of us, but if we hurry, we may arrive before they begin questioning any witnesses. You will come, will you not? Yes. Then let us brook no further delay and make haste for the Rakuza district. Somebody in the chat is talking about climbing here. So there's an area here apparently you can climb. I never actually did it. I don't know if there's a reason to do it other than just to like say I did it. Oh, it must be that right there. Right? Or is it? I feel like no, it won't be that. It's probably something bigger. Maybe that? No. Is it up there? What do people normally climb here? You can climb the tower? So is that this one over here? Where the... like this right here? The giant one? Got it. Because, yeah, they're talking about it in shout chat. I wonder how you start it. Just curious. Maybe from inside? Or maybe up over there. There's no reason to though, right? Like but I've seen people talk about it a lot. Like they kind of like recognize it as like a personal achievement. Is it like right here? Maybe you jump? Nope. Okay. Oh, nice. I hate this game. There's a sightseeing log that you have to jump for the peak. Got it. Okay. It's cool. I got really far, as you can see. Alright, so we're going to finish up this. And then, yeah, I think after this, it's Omega time. Because I'm going for stuff that's before Shadowbringers, since we have a few Shadowbringers quests. Akebano. That's the mustache guy. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, stand ready to assist any and all who seek redress for crimes dastardly and daring. My keen inspector sense has led me hither. Speak, my good man. What injustice befell you here? Inspectors, ah yes, the Westerners. I remember you, girl. If you are so eager to hear the tale, then I should be glad to tell it. It was him, the wolf burglar, bold as ever. He attempted to steal the finest sword in my collection, the Sobo Sukahiro, in broad daylight. By the kami, but you say he attempted. And failed, aye. Bwahahaha. Little did the fool know I had recently employed a new bodyguard, a peerless samurai worthy of every Koban. So the fiend was unable to abscond with your precious blade. Truly, you are fortunate indeed, Master Akebano. Yet surely this is not the end of it. The wolf burglar has his pride. He is not wont to forsake a prize. Master Akebano, I have no doubt the thief will come for the blade again and again. I pray you permit me to aid your men in protecting their this treasure, and that we may finally bring this villain to justice. You have spirit, I'll grant you that, but I have no need of additional guards. Yojimbo alone is worth 100 men, if not more. Wow, Yojimbo. Master Akebano, I think you underestimate this foe. You try my patience, boy. I have made my decision. I will not suffer it to be questioned further. Find another way to earn the Sekisegumi's approval. Now then, I have a pressing engagement in Sanjo Hanamachi, to which I have been looking forward all week, and I'll be damned if I'm going to let this business with the wolf burglar delay me further. Good night. I fear he has let this turn of luck lull him into a false sense of complacency. He should be doubling the guard or tripling it. If only he would reconsider. If he will not listen to reason, then he must be made to listen to reason. With bombs. When in doubt, try again. It's not the most well thought out plan, but for lack of anything better, alright, let us follow Master Akebano to Sanjo Hanamachi and once more impress upon him the gravity of the situation. There's a lot of dialogue. And my reading's already terrible, and it's just going to get worse the more I drink.
It's okay.
It's not entertaining.
Now Cobalt's whining downstairs.
He is, why?
Because he wants to be with his daddy, and his daddy's up here streaming.
Too bad. My other dog that I have is terrified of... He wants attention? Yes, he does. Well, he's terrified of the upstairs. He used to be good with stairs, and then there's one time he fell down them, and ever since then, he's just like, nope. Whenever it comes to stairs, he's just like, he nopes the fuck out.
So he stands at the bottom of the stairs and whines for us, and we're up here, but he's too chicken to try to...
And like, if you know anything about this dog, he is a complete unit. Like, he's a lab, but he's built like a pit bull. Like, he's very, very big. And very tough. He's actually much tougher than his brother.
Not with stairs, though.
Not with stairs, though, yeah. Ask all you like, but the answer is still no. There's a very short list of people who get to pass, and none of you lot are on it. I applaud your diligence, I do, but we are here to help. If you admit us to speak with Master Akebano, that we might convince him to let us stand guard over the Sobaro Sukehiro. Ah, so that's your game. Trick the daft doorman into letting you in so you can steal Master Akebano's priceless sword. How stupid do you think I am? As if he'd consort with the likes of you lot. Not a looker among you. Really? My mother has told me I'm quite handsome. I'm sure she has. Maybe if he was in the mood for a taikomochi. Not today, though. Master Akebano made it quite clear that he would only welcome additional entertainers if they were Gaiko of... I'm guessing that's like a geisha of surpassing beauty. That went rather poorly. I suppose we have no choice but to resign ourselves to this outcome. Shigure? I think not, for I have a plan of surpassing beauty, if I do say so myself. Are you acquainted with any Gaiko, perchance? Is it Geiko or Gaiko? I'm not saying Gaiko. There is a Okiya nearby whose proprietress may have given me a few odd jobs, but wait, what exactly is your plan? Oh god. Geico for car insurance, got it. I shall become clear in time, my good man. Lead the way to this Okiya. God, my allergies. I could just fucking feel it. Oh, I have to go... you fucking asshole. I have to go all the way around here. Any monkeypox news out there? Not that I've heard. I hear that there was a resurgence of monkeypox. Like, what the fuck?
I know it's in like at least 6 states, but not ours yet.
Yeah, not that I know of.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll just be like COVID, where at first they were like, oh, it's only in these couple places.
Yeah. Monkeypox, that's insane. Sacramento, first case in California? And you're in Los Angeles, right? Someone came from Europe. Of course, Europe.
We have family in Florida, and they said it's there. So it's
So
traveled across the country.
what actually happens if you get monkeypox? Like, what are like the...
I've just seen like the pictures, like the weird bumps.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is.
That like because it's like, you know, that's like the pox, right? Like, but the pictures show like wart or bumps, yeah. But like can you die from it? I mean, because that I'm not too sure.
Like, is it just like another like
Because I know like it makes you look like a certain way, you know. But I didn't know anything like whether or not it's like you could die. Because can you technically die from the chickenpox?
I think if you get it as an adult.
Yeah.
And it's a really bad case. But I think it's one of those things where like it's pretty rare to actually die from it.
Most humble greetings to you, fairest maiden. What is going on with the world? There's like labs that have like all the viruses in like these vials, and they're just fuck you.
COVID's finally coming to an end.
It's like one guy that had his heart broken by a girl, and he's just like, I'll kill them all.
There's a Criminal Minds episode in there somewhere.
Yeah. The ice melting and all the recent bacteria waking up. That makes sense. Oh. Most humble greetings to you, fairest maiden. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, am given to understand that you are an acquaintance of Shigure here. I have given the hapless fool a handout or two. Jesus Christ. And now he shows up on my doorstep in the company of Ejin, inspectors. I can only assume this means he's yet to find honest work. Indeed, much to all our charging. Shigure is not gainfully employed at present, but that regrettable circumstance is what brings us to you. Nay, it is a matter of far greater... Look, she's falling asleep. Far greater import, a grave injustice which must be averted at all costs. To that end, my lady, I would have you clothe my steadfast assistant in your finest kimono. For but a brief time only, you may be assured it shall be returned to you post-haste. Loan you a kimono just like that? I'm not sure what mischief you inspectors get up to in your line of work, but in ours, a kimono is priceless. No Geico worth her salt would simply let a stranger parade about town in hers.
Worth her salt. I like that phrase.
Not for nothing, at least. If you are truly in desperate need of my assistance, then you should be willing to pay for it. Say 70,000 Eorzean Gil. I'll say that. You're not actually going to make me pay. Be that as it may, there is no need to rely upon your generosity. I am more than capable of paying for this expense. Nashu, pay the woman. With what, Inspector? Your coin purse is empty. What? As of when? Oh dear, this is certainly a fly in the ointment. What the fuck? So your plan is to disguise Nashu as a Geico that she may enter into the company of Master Akebano and thereby keep watch of the wolf burglar, for the wolf burglar. I hesitate to call it one of surpassing beauty, but it is our best option. Do not even think to say it, my good man. I would never take the money of a down-on-his-luck youth with no job or skills to speak of.
His gestures, oh my god.
That's why it's so great. But of course, it is, as ever, so simple. A means by which we may achieve our end without spending a single coin. It's so exaggerated, absolutely. In my brief time here, I have come to understand the myriad of complexities of Hingan culture. There is a custom by which one may express the fervor of his conviction by shaving every hair from his head, is there not? Well, yes, I suppose you have the right of it, but are you willing to go through such lengths to secure a kimono? Did you ever run into Hildebrand when running Hero's Gauntlet? Yes, actually, we did, because we've run it so many times. We've done it actually twice now. But that was actually both times off stream. I'll do the honors. And they was actually in the same day, too. Oh, no. Oh, no. So there's another character, a non-playable character, um, that that's his thing. He's like a master of like the blade, but like it's like giving haircuts and stuff. Um, and that's pretty much his thing. And this is his theme song that plays, and that's why she's dressed like that. He's like this real flamboyant, like elven guy that like just goes through and just like it's technically elves in here, but they're basically elves. They have pointy ears. What did he cut? My hair, my beautiful flowing locks. What have you done to me?
Looking like Voldemort right now.
That is brilliant. Utterly brilliant. I don't think I've laughed so hard in ages. Chin up, Shigure. I dare say she did you a favor. The Sekisegumi might be inclined to take you more seriously now. Wow. This guy just gets shit on left and right. You can have your kimono with my thanks. Never mind the gil. The entertainment you've given me is payment enough. My lady, you are a saint. Can we get this on an orchestration roll? That'd be pretty good. Always, Inspector. Wait here, everyone. I'm sure it won't take long to put one of these things on. Right. Verily, there is no greater truth than that. If we trust in ourselves and the gods, fate shall conspire to see us succeed. Yeah, this guy's pissed. Is this the will of the kami? Yeah. That kami is gone. I believe I hear them coming. Ta-da! My dear Nashu, you look incredible. Wow, actually, yes, you do. You do. She looks every bit the Geico. I cannot fathom that doorman turning her away. Come, my friends, let us put Nashu's disguise to the proof. Bum, 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 bum. You know what we should do also? I don't think we've done every single extreme from Stormblood either. That'll be interesting. Can you unsync any of the Stormblood extremes? Just because I would like to unsync as many as I could just to get them done faster. Say what you will about the rest of us, but you would have to be blind to disparage my stalwart ass. My stalwart ass, that is the lovely Geico Nashu. Yeah, it just takes a while to solo. Okay, cool. A Geico, eh? Alright, let's have a look at you. Oh ho ho. And where has this lovely lass been hiding? Master Akebano, sure to take a shine to you. Alright, the girl may enter and no one else. I thought it was like a frat party. You get to go, like... You get to get admitted to the frat party as long as you bring 2 girls with you. Yeah, just grab a bunch of girls with you and say, like, okay, can I come in now?
They have to be good looking ones, though.
I hate frats. Cool. Though it is wise to let her go, alone. Ideally, at least King or myself should have accompanied her. No. Yeah. Yeah, I'll done it. Oh. Woo. Clears the nostrils. Alright, so we've been at this stream for like 3 hours. We'll go for a couple more. Oh, that dance. I'm eventually gonna buy all the dances. I'm gonna be the lord of the dance in this. Oh, there's Yojimbo. So what is Yojimbo in this game? In other games, like Yojimbo is a summon, Yojimbo is a spirit, Yojimbo is an undead. Like, because like every Final Fantasy, like they have their own little, you know, their take on things. The Sword Without Peer, the Soboro Sukahiro, the Geico Without Peer, Chiyume. What fortune that I may have that I may enjoy the company of the finest treasures the world has to offer. God, I can't stop burping. I'm sorry. Their very presence makes the wine taste that much sweeter. I could not agree more, my lord. Alas, whereas you may lay hands upon your magnificent blade at whim, in vain I struggle to navigate the endless labyrinth that is a woman's fickle heart. It's like a god hybrid, like Gilgamesh in this game. Got it. Because in a lot of games, Gilgamesh and Yojimbo are kind of like there's one or the other. They kind of like are very similar. Um, just because Yojimbo, you know, has what is Gilgamesh? Ugh, what is their their sidekick's name? But Yojimbo in other games has that. Oh, I can't remember. God, it's gonna eat me alive. But in this game, yeah, whatever. You know, get what I'm saying. That which I desire, I take, as will you when my little project is complete. Chiyume, come and have a drink with us. Come, come. If my lords insist, I should be glad to partake. Uh-oh. Why are you looking at her like that? You trying to get her wasted, or is there something in your drink? Such a beautiful girl you are, and so skilled a dancer as well. You deserve... Are you kidding me? That wasn't even skill. I've seen people in Limsa that do better than that. And they're probably like 45-year-old guys that live in a basement. You deserve only the best, and the very best you shall have, if you but give yourself body and soul to me. Amateur NPC, absolutely. I fear my lord's rather admirable perseverance encroaches upon the obsessive. As I am sure I've told you 1,000 times before, I should be glad to entertain one and all with the traditional arts. Stubborn as ever I see, no matter, in due time you will be mine, one way or another. That sounds kind of rapey. Begging your pardons, my lords. Hashtag me too. Oh, this is a welcome surprise, my lord. Did you call for another Geico? Never mind. Come, my dear, have a seat. Salutations and greetings, my good sirs. Oh, God. Yep. Oh, he does have a ponytail. Right now. Oh my God. What is this? What is the meaning of this? I explicitly said I will be receiving no Maki this day. Far be it from me to judge a man for his pleasures, my lord, but I fear this is a bridge too far for me. You've got to be kidding me. Such beauty, such grace. Be that as it may, now is not the time. The day after tomorrow, perhaps, after I have had time to recover, but not today. Will my lord not reconsider? Pray allow me one dance to convince you. Oh my God. Enough, Yojimbo. Remove this fetchling fetching yet belligerent Taikomaki from my sight. I don't think he's going to do that. Lay hands upon a fair maiden, I will do no such thing. Are you defying your master's order? The master who has already paid you an unconscionable sum of money for your services. A contemptible master who consorts with lecherous dogs. I agreed to serve only as the sword's protector, not as the executor of your whims. Alright. There he is, the wolf burglar. Yo, Jimbo, what are you doing? Impossible. At last, the villain reveals himself. We have you now, most wolfish of burglars. Yes, it was I all along, Hildebrand, master of disguise, inspector of 1,000 faces, defender of justice. I feel so conflicted. Why do you do Yojimbo like that? So you're not a Taikomaki. Pity that. Bugger me if it isn't the talking statue. Fancy meeting you here. Come to watch me steal the Soboro Sekihiro? Why would you jump on the table in front of everyone? Well, you know how this goes. Don't let him get away. Yeah, it's too late. Halt, fiend. Oh my god. What happened? Ugh. Ah, there you are, my dear. You are unharmed? I would be heartbroken if there were even a single scratch upon my concubine to be. What the fuck? My lord would do well to take greater care when he places his where he places his pans, should he wish to keep them. What the fuck? I did not expect that. Confound it! How does he manage to escape every time? But rejoice, my friends, for he has failed in his thievery once more. The Sobo Sekihiro remains safe and sound. Was that what it was? You bald imbecile, look at what you're holding. Does that even look remotely like the Sobo Sekihiro to you? Does it? Does it? For the record, I'm not actually bald. Be gone from my sight, and do not return until you have found my sword. Alright. Alright, let's see if we sold anything else. Yo, Jimbo. After we went to all that trouble, he still managed to steal the Sobo Sekihiro. I sacrificed my flowing locks for nothing. Though I care increasingly less for Akebano, he is nevertheless a man to be reckoned with. What meager reputation I have will be forfeit if we fail to bring the wolf burglar to justice. But we need not pursue him alone. Yojimbo has volunteered his services. Together, we may yet redeem ourselves. Are we going to meet Gilgamesh in this one too? I think I may know where the thief is headed to. Have we met somewhere before? Of course not. Don't be silly. Yeah, we have. All right. I believe the wolf burglar has fled to Yancha. Considering the dagger I took from him in the chaos, though old and worn, it has been well carved for over the years. Um, that's champagne.
Yeah.
Cool. Oh shit, I almost dropped it. That's a lot. That's not champagne. What'd you do to it?
It is champagne.
It-
Cranberry juice.
With what?
Cranberry juice.
Cranberry
You
juice
don't
in
have
there.
orange juice.
Could go have orange juice. Got it.
I know it's not the manliest thing. Wasn't gonna put you on blast on the stream and say we're drinking spritzers.
Well,
That's kind of what it is.
It is a spritzer, because we don't have orange juice, so she used cranberry juice, and like I'm pretty sure I was like expecting like just pure champagne, but yeah, cranberry juice now.
I thought you liked that more. 'Cause you don't really like champagne.
I wouldn't mind it since like we don't have a lot of anything else, so it's all good. It is drink time, Chalks. Yeah, I don't think this is enough to actually get me drunk,
That's
which is
not the whole
probably
bottle.
what.
That's not the whole bottle.
Okay. I was gonna say which is better, but so what you missed was the thief got the sword after all, and now we're gonna go after him.
Let's do it.
Consider the dagger I took from him in the chaos, though old and worn, it has been well carved for over the years. It is more than just a tool to him, I think, and it is clearly of Doman design. Got it. What an amazing coincidence! The selfsame details had also caught mine eye. I dare say you have the makings of an inspector, Shigure. I shall endeavor to take that as a compliment to Yansha. All right. Yes, girl.
I also switched to the laundry.
Oh, do you take the bedding out of the washer? I need to wash some clothes too before they get here. I have no clothes to wear. I want to be naked. No, I'm not gonna lie. I am gonna be a little annoyed if they don't want to go out. They just want to sit at home. I'm tired of sitting at home.
If they want to sit at home, I'm still.
We're going out.
We'll
going out.
We'll just drink. But let's text Caleb.
Well, I didn't want to text Caleb until I had an idea of what they were doing. What I wanted to do. Woof woof. Daigoro, that's what it is. Okay. What a nice little doggy. Daigoro is more than a mere traveling companion. His sense of smell is unparalleled. Give over the burglar's dagger that he may track this scent. Brilliant idea, Jim. He has the scent already with me, Nashu. What about me? Alright. I hear them. Why isn't Shinobi coming up here?
He's in his room. I feel so bad for him.
Oh, you put him back in.
So I let him. Yeah, I let him out. I mean, Cobalt's not in his room. Cobalt just kind of laying on the mat.
I mean, he could. I guess he could come up here if you could promise that he's not going to go nuts and run through the cords.
I can't promise that because he's been bringing in. He hasn't been out.
Yeah.
But he's not allowed to
What
reach.
ails little Daigoro? Will he go no further? How is it you remember his ahem? Tis like there are Namazu about. Their stink befundles his senses. Got it. Though unfortunate, we know the wolf burglar came this way. Perhaps if we search, we can find some other clue as to his whereabouts. Got it. Leave to me, Shigure. If there are clues to be found in these ruins, my keen inspector's sense shall lead me to them. Somehow I don't believe that. There they go again, charging off before we have a chance to discuss our plan of action. Must they always be so reckless? Nothing for it but to follow suit, I suppose. Why don't you search the area to the northwest? Got him.
Cool.
Yeah, it's my mount. Pungent Namazu.
Is that the one that costs real money?
No.
Oh. I don't know.
You'll see it. I could bust it out. The one that I paid 35 for. It's worth it. I would have more use for it if I had friends, but because you could have up to 7 people traveling with you.
Good roll, D.
Alive I am, hale and healthy. Yes, yes. Nursing a rather vicious hangover for the surfeit of tea, but otherwise none worse for the wear. 1,000 thanks to you for waking me before I was set upon by ravenous beasts or thieving bandits. Unless you wouldn't happen to be a thieving bandit, would you? That depends. Have you got a certain priceless sword on you? They all say that. A lupin. Now that you mention it, I have some vague recollection of a traveler with an unusual sword across his back. I was deep in my teacups at the time, but I know what I saw. Why are you still wearing that face paint? A drunken Namazu. What is... Oh, he was saying tea, so it wasn't tea? What is his part in all this? He saw the wolf burglar. What luck? Which way did he go? It's all a bit of a blur, so I doubt my memory will be of any use. My barbells, on the other hand, should do the trick. Barbells. My adorable little friend, you need not strain yourself on our account. We too have ways of finding the fiend. Yes, yes, my keen Namazu sense is telling me that the wolf burglar...
Dude, this guy...
went that way. Yes, that way. Which way? We may as well split up again. Yes.
I was listening to the champagne glass. I'm like, we're gonna finish that in like 5 seconds. I don't know. Keep going back down.
It's good exercise. I'm feeling some of those bagel bites after this. A late night snack. Probably not good. Oh, look at this poor guy. He's a new player. He's getting his ass beat. No, not really. It's somewhere in here. I'm supposed to find him. I'll help you find it. Here we go. Plot relevant gloves. Among the irrelevant sherds, you spy a somewhat conspicuous pair of gloves. If they belong to the wolf burglar, perhaps they may prove useful. I keep burping.
Is your friend Chalk still on?
Yeah, Chalk's on.
Okay.
I think so.
I'll Chalk, if you hear me, let's spill the tea a little bit on our man here, because I'm new, so I'm curious, is he like, would you consider him, is he good at the game? Average? Below average? I have no frame of reference, so I'm just curious.
I don't know if you can actually quantify
You can be truthful.
whether or not somebody's
This
good.
is the judgment-free zone.
Found something, have you? He's good. See, he said he's good. There you go.
Are you just saying that?
It's kind of hard.
No.
It's kind of hard to tell what's like good and what's not, you know, because everyone has their own, like some people would think I'm trash because I only do, like, most of the time I'm only working on tanks, and like I don't have a lot of like DPS or healer classes, or it might be like I'm trash when it comes to crafting. Everyone, that's the thing about this game. It's so big. You can like do whatever you want.
It seems like
You
there's
know.
a lot of subjectivity around like what makes up a good player. 'Cause there's so
Some
much
people would think I'm trash because I don't like to dance naked, um, like in like one of the main city states. He enjoys tanks, and each role has a certain personality trait. Yeah.
I guess like as someone that has no like, gaming knowledge,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
I feel
She
like,
has no
well,
frame of reference
because
whatsoever.
for me, like the games that I like are so simple and like linear, where it's like you're either winning or not.
Yeah,
Like it's like not.
I've told them the type of gamer you are.
I don't really consider myself any kind of gamer.
You're kind of more like a retro gamer.
If it came out before '98 or after '98, it's probably not something I play.
Yeah. I do not recall him wearing gloves, but for lack of other possible leads, I say let Daigoro follow this fresh scent. Now that the Namazu is gone, he should have no difficulty finding the owner. Alright, Daigoro. Woof woof. Get them gloves. Woof woof. Woof. What makes a player good is them understanding the environment and adapting themselves based on the circumstances and tools available. That's fair. I think so I think that's what he's what he's a good player. I agree with that. I think whatever you do, just do it well, you know? And like I said, I definitely try to be like good at what I do, you know? And I know I'm not perfect, but I definitely especially when I'm playing with people, because I think I don't want to be that guy that's holding back like the whole team.
Yeah. No, that's like the worst thing.
Yeah, some people don't care. Some people actually want to be accommodated. They're like, well, I'm basically trash in the role that I'm playing, so I need you guys to do it my way or do it for me. And sometimes those players...
That's the worst feeling, being the weakest link and like letting people down.
Yeah.
I hate that.
I apologize a ton. Like, if there's like... Okay, so as a tank, your main job is basically to take all the damage, take all the, like, enemy attacks, make sure that the enemies are always focused on you, because if they go after the other players, they're gonna die, right? And there's a stance you can put on that helps with that. There have been times in the past where I may have like not have it on for like a portion. Usually in the beginning, I eventually see, oh shit, I don't have my stance on, but I will apologize a bunch. Then when I was playing as a healer before, and running through a dungeon and like just seeing the way some other tanks are, some tanks don't even use their stance. They just like they use a skill called provoke, which is it's just not the way you're supposed to do it. It just doesn't work that way. And it's super annoying that like there's all these people out there that are doing, you know, the same role that I'm doing, just incredibly terribly, the worst. They're cancer. They should be exterminated. No, I'm just kidding.
Jesus.
Now that the Namazu has departed, Daigoro is capable of pursuing our quarry once more. Your stalwart comrade found gloves that may have belonged to him, and so we are about to see where they led us. Woof, woof. I definitely think out of everything, though, I think tanking probably is the easiest. Maybe DPS? I don't know. I think it goes without saying healing is the hardest, but I think tank might be the easiest. So he admits his wrongs, which speaks about him outside the game. I admit my wrongs all the time.
He's married. He has
Yeah,
to.
I have to. Yeah. Yeah. I feel bad sometimes after like I feel like I didn't do something well. And there's been times when I've definitely fucked up, and I actually like go back and try and figure out what I did. And almost every time I do a dungeon, I do try to watch it back and see what I could do better. Just because, yeah. I don't remember what dungeon it was. It was a story dungeon. I think it was the Shadowbringers story dungeon where like you face off against the Sahagin counterparts. I can't remember. Yeah. Damn it. Can't remember. But anyway, that dungeon was rough. And like we had one player with us. We actually ran it with Baby Smell. And there was a player I remember that was like, even though they started off the dungeon, they were playing a red mage saying like, hey, I haven't done this class very much. Like I might be a little bit rough. The whole time we're doing anything, they're like critiquing the entire team on what they're supposed to do. And like they spent most of their time being dead. And both myself and Baby Smell, we didn't die. We basically, the two of us ended up soloing the dungeon without the other two, because I think the other person was also new. But like the guy just like was just, I remember during that boss fight with like the giant Sahagin thing, that guy was being such a shithead. Like there was one time, like I think like in the beginning, he was like, he said something along the lines of like, if you're if you're new to a dungeon, I saw you got hit by that mechanic. It was like the one where you have to go from one side to the other because like there's like that water effect or whatever. I think that's what it was. He's like, you need to ask for help so you don't run into those. And that was like the one time, which that this is why it sticks in my head, because like that was like the one thing that I did wrong in that entire run, and like that's what that guy was calling out and like was lecturing me, and I was just like, who the fuck is this guy? Like
So,
it was just really funny because like every other mechanic after I saw it, I'm like, all right, I think I'm getting it. I think I know what we're supposed to do. I don't know. That really, it was one of those things. And you know for a fact, the person had a mentor crown too. And it's just like, of course you do.
that's one of those things. I mean, that's just life, though, right? It's like
Those
you can
condescending
do a
people, yeah.
million- Yeah, you can do a million things right. You do one thing wrong, and it's like they cannot let it go. Like you have to get called
Like,
out.
he didn't say anything to the samurai that was with us, the other DPS, that literally got hit by every mechanic and just...
What the fuck is that thing?
That's Daigoro. He got hit by every mechanic and died.
It's like cobalt walking.
Yeah, he kind of does. Well, he is a lion dog. Just like our boy. There he is. Let's kill him. Chalks, are you a mentor? Because I feel like there's not a lot, like in my experience, there's not a ton of like good, like really really good mentors. A lot of the ones that I have remembered at least have been like kind of the bad variety, unfortunately.
Prison guard type.
Kind of like, or some people who like I've actually asked mentors for help before. I remember the first time I did Praetorium. Everyone's running through the dungeon. I have no idea what's going on. It's my first time doing it, so we're like literally like running through it just so that we can clear it fast. I had no idea, and there was somebody with a mentor crown. I said, hey, could you tell me what's going on? Like, why are we running? Like, why aren't we fighting these ads or whatever? Nothing. I was like, okay, that's fine. And the first time we ran Praetorium, I didn't know you had to go interact with like the computer console to get, you know, the Magitech unit. And I'm just sitting there, and that guy didn't go either. So I was like, I'm like, hey, could you tell me what's going on? Nothing. It's like, oh my god, you people suck. But not all of them are like that. We've had some good ones. Yes, but I don't wear the crown unless a new player wants to run dungeons. The crown gives 20% XP. Yeah, I did actually learn that with running with Baby Smell. Hold running. You know well how quick he can be. Let us leave this pursuit to one he cannot outrun. Is that you, I guess? Oh, Daigoro. Daigoro, seize the Lupin. Gosh, he's a fast doggy. Aye, there are none faster. Come, we must secure the sword and the thief.
My favorite. Look at this guy.
No, he's gonna trick him. So
What
Daigoro,
was that he threw?
some gold. So that's the thing with Daigoro. Daigoro and Yojimbo, are solely motivated by money.
Uh,
That's like a lore thing.
for our boy, it would have been like a piece of steak.
Yeah. Gosh, he really likes Coben, doesn't he? Well, we all have our weaknesses, I suppose. Still, there is no denying that he is a very, very good dog.
Hell yeah, he is.
She has a pretty big soft spot for anything dog related or dog like. So it could be like it's like a dog that like rips somebody limb from limb. She's like, but I'm sure that dog was really sweet to someone.
Yeah, no. I mean, even our own house, like our dogs are like pooping on the floor, and I'm just like, but they did a great job for the rest of the day. Like,
Yeah.
it's fine.
Chalks, do you have dogs? Never been a cat person. I've had cats almost my entire life growing up, and then it wasn't until I moved out that I like became like a big dog person. I don't know. Oh, you do have a dog? So, yeah. So so
Oh, what kind?
so a Maltese.
Nice.
So yeah. So he's got a dog. So we know that Chalks is okay. Chalks is a good person.
Anyone that
Based off of that.
anyone says that they don't like dogs, they just can't be trusted. So it's good that you have one. And I can, by the way, speaking of dogs, I can hear him whining from here.
I mean, he could try and come up here. He's not going to do well.
He won't. Yeah, he could definitely try.
You lot really should have thought this through, or have you already forgotten that I've got friends in high places? That bird? Montaro to me. What the fuck? Divorce you. Its soul left its body.
Oh my god.
I'm so confused. By the kami, what have you done to my bird? Got you. We did it. Yeah, so Chalks, we have a German Shepherd named Shinobi, who looks like a sliver of midnight, and then we also have a Silver Lab, who's built like a
Tank.
a tank. Yeah, he's big for his size. Because every once in a while you'll be like, okay, cool, like labs, they're supposed to be like 80 pounds or whatever, and then there's our dog that's like, you know, an absolute unit.
It's not like fat though. He's just
No, it's pure muscle, and like it's kind of intimidating sometimes when we walk him because like he's got these big rippling muscles.
Well, he walks the way that dog in the game walks. Like
Yeah, kind of like a lion. Yeah, he does have that lion walk. But they have big hearts too. They're gentle giants. Yeah, they're good. They're good guys. But yeah, they're pretty protective. Rejoice, Shigure, for I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have reclaimed the Soboro Sukehiro. Yes, it seems we have, though before we declare it with certainty, I would verify the authenticity of the blade. Is he going to try and steal it because he's like a greedy fuck? But of course. Yeah, he's definitely going to steal it. Aye, this is no fake. It is indeed a work of art, a masterpiece that only could be treasured, the treasured Soboro Sukehiro. He's gonna take it. He's taking it. Ah, I just remembered. I have urgent business in Kugane, which as well as it shall afford me the opportunity to return the Soboro Sukehiro to its rightful owner. Pray allow me to do so. You have my word. I shall surrender it to no one. Yep, he's gonna steal it. Are we gonna get to actually do a trial with Yojimbo? How lucky we are to have a friend like Jim. Steadfast, loyal, honorable, a Manderville man from another mother. Because that's his last name. He's a Manderville man. Let us quit this place and return to Kugane with the wolf burglar. I am sure the Sekisegumi have a cell with his name on it. There's a barding too? Oh, nice. We tried twice to dye our chocobo black. And the first time they came out dark green, the second time they came out purple. Literally followed the guide that I read like to a T. So I would like to do something like that, but I need to get the color right. It's all tied to RNG, really? So I didn't do anything wrong? That's good to know. Even if you follow the order. Damn. Okay, so that makes me feel a lot better because I was yeah, I was really pissed. Because I'm like, really? Like, I did exactly as this guide said. And I was kind of embarrassed. And for that reason, I kind of just, like, since my chocobo is now grape purple, I just added the behemoth barding to it. I wanted mine purple and turned pink. Got it. Even if you follow it, there's a chance it won't turn the color you want. God, that sucks.
At least you know you didn't do it.
That is nice, but also, like, it's still not... I want a jet black chocobo. That's the big birds, you know?
Yeah. Well, you want everything jet black.
Well, this isn't black.
Because I said so. You would never would have picked that.
Here, we'll do this. We'll do this one. This one's white. I added some muscle tone. Do you like it? Kind of more built chick, you know? Okay, we'll do this so you can see. So you could really check out the muscle. Yeah. Oh yeah, she looks good. Here we'll do whites.
I just wanted to pick the one that I thought you would never probably.
Well, these are all my loadouts. Here, we'll do this one.
Oh, this is the one that you were annoyed everyone loved it, right? Because you're like, I spent no time on it.
Yeah, well, this is the one that, like, I did this as a joke. Because, like, nothing against people who do glamour like this, but I don't think making it look like somebody from, like, our world, you know? Like, because I'm, like, look at this. Like, I'm going for, like, you know, like, this is, like, a
That
futuristic
looks like something I would wear
set.
out to, like, go run errands.
Yeah, like, it just looks like a regular, like, you know, some regular-ass clothes. And I get more compliments on this one than I have gotten on anything else. And I'll have you know, some of these I put a lot of work into. Like, these aren't even some of the other ones that I've had for, like, the longest time. Like, and then after getting, like, I'll have people, like, send me tells. Those are, like they, like, reach out to you. The Starbucks one, too. I had, I have the apron. I put it away. But, yeah, the Starbucks one was really funny because there's an apron you can get that looks just like a Starbucks apron. You could dye it green. Well, you have to dye it correctly, but
Is it called
yeah.
the basic bitch outfit?
Well, I don't think baristas are the basic bitches. I think it's like the chicks that show up in Uggs and, like, you know,
Finals.
like finals that just like, can I have a PSL? What business have you with the Seki Segumi? What is the I think it's the casual coat. Like, it's the one where it's like it's a tank and there's like a zip up on top of it. I think that might be the most basic outfit. You can correct me if I'm wrong. I might not be thinking of some big ones. Casual attire. Yeah. There's that one I feel like is really basic. It's not the sluttiest, or it's not like the most indicative of whether or not you're trying to look like a slut, because everyone knows if you're going to be a slut, you want to wear 2B boots, 2B leggings, you want to wear Dalmascan draped top, and then you also want to wear the claws, the big long nails you get from the Golden Saucer. They added the varsity one recently. There's also one inspired by the 50s. I've seen the varsity stuff doesn't look bad. I don't really like really small, like, hats, you know, like that don't completely cover your head. Japanese are obsessed with Western wear. That's why we get these type of glamour. I could see it. There's you know, there's some really interesting ones. They're adding urban streetwear soon. Do you know what it looks like? Because that's actually gonna be something I would definitely be interested in. Urban streetwear. That's what I'm talking about. We need like more tattoo options too. It's on the Chinese servers already? Oh, really? How come they get it first? Full glad we are to accept this unexpected bounty. The fiend has been a source of unending consternation for us. My thanks to you all. Let me find its name. Yeah, I'll definitely have to check that out. God, my eye, it's like really bothering me right now. Yeah, I don't know what's up with it. It's been like sore all day. I don't know, do you ever do that? Like you wake up and like it feels like around it, like you got punched in the eye or something? Did you punch me in my eye?
Not that I recall.
Street attire. I'll have to look it up here. Let's look it up real quick.
I'm sure it's allergy.
It probably is. My allergies are killing me. It doesn't help that I have this bright light in my eyes. Yeah. There we go. Chinese get the stuff first because their cash shop is super worse and predatory. Oh, well, those are two of my favorite words. Worse and predatory. And most of the stuff we get months later in the cash shop. Got it. That's kind of crazy that it's like that. Can you bring me some more?
We'll finish that first.
Top it off. Alright, so we're doing street attire. There we go. Oh. This better look cool. Yo, that's awesome. Finally, we got a backwards hat. That's what I'm talking about. And most of, like the peacock mount, really? I like that. It looks really good. I actually really like the guy set more. But, you know, chick set's not bad. Oh, you know everybody and their fucking mother is going to be wearing this. Yeah, but this is exactly my point. Like, it's just different. It's just stuff that I wouldn't really expect to be in a game like this. It has a bandana, which reminds me of LA's 90s gangs. Yeah, like especially depending on what color you make it. I saw that too. I don't mind having like a snapback or at least a backwards hat, you know? That's pretty cool. Yeah, but I'm not surprised that they wouldn't really think about that. But then again, technically, like, you could make a gang-like character right now. Like, there's some stuff that's, like, questionable that I've seen. It's gonna look cool as a Lala, like a Pokemon. That would be kind of funny to see. Yeah. Here, let me go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay. And I'm back. Sorry, I had to blow my nose. Like, my allergies are going insane today. I have no idea what's going on. I think it's just the weather change, because we've been getting a basically rain every single day this week. And I could just feel it. Like, I try not to make a big deal out of it, but sometimes, like, the congestion gets so bad, I feel like I just have to, like literally go take care of it. Sorry about that. But let's get back to it. I'm so excited though for another 400 slots for glamour. I'm gonna fill it up. Like, I think I'm actually just between fending and maiming. I think I'm gonna have it completely full, like, in just a few months. But yeah, we'll see. Bloody fools, the lot of you, blind to the true villain in your midst. It's this guy. Is it true then? The wolf burglar has been detained? Well done. Who must we thank for this auspicious turn of events? I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, did bring the wolf burglar to heel with my customary style, aplomb. Very good, very good. And this Soboro Sokahiro, where is it? And she's nozzing. She's dozing off. You mean you don't have it? I thought Yojimbo had returned it to you. Yojimbo, that disrespectful disgrace of a samurai? Nah, I have seen neither hide nor hair of him. I can only presume that Jim is currently enjoying a plate of dango at the Umenko tea house before paying Master Akebano a visit. Or perhaps he absconded with the Soboro Sokahiro. This is all a joke to you people, isn't it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Of all the stupid, inexplicable, utterly unjustifiable, for what reason could you have possibly even for a moment considered it wise to let a single man, and not just any man either, a man I just expelled from my service? Alright, chill. Oh god, he's gonna knock shit over. Our dog's here.
It's okay.
Come here, Shinobi. You wanna say hi? Come here.
Oh.
It's okay. It's okay.
Alright.
Alright.
Alright. Alright.
Alright, yeah, he's going crazy. Just hold still. Yep, you're knocking stuff over with your big tail.
Yep, okay.
He's got a club for a tail.
It's okay, baby.
Come
Just
on.
lay down.
Come on.
Or
Come
go
on.
up.
Oh. Alright.
Okay.
Wanna say hi? Yep.
Okay.
Alright, he's really big.
Okay.
Wanna say hi?
That's him saying hello.
Shinobi, up here. You wanna say hi?
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Alright.
Alright, yep. So, I can't play like this. I can't...
I can put it
Yeah.
back on. If you want. He was so sad. He didn't want to go back on.
Okay. Alright, yeah, he can stay here as long as he calms down. Just lay down. Lay down, mister. His tail's so big. That's the big problem. Oh, yep, there goes the cord. Alright.
Lay down, Shinobi.
He's not leaving your side. Yeah, he's a big boy. Damn.
Lay down.
He can stay as long as, yeah, if you can get him to calm down, just kind of... You want to sit? Shinobi,
Just don't call him out.
sit.
Oh, God.
Oh, okay. Not sit on me, though. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Lay down. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Okay. Did I spell anything?
No, you're good.
Yeah, I'm going to drink some of this.
You have to chug it. I just put the rest of it in there. Share it or whatever. Lay down, Shinobi.
Oh, wow. Oh, yeah.
You asked.
If
for
you
more
hold
Shinobi.
on to that, that'd be great. Just because I'm afraid he's going to
Lay
knock it
down,
over.
Shinobi.
Shinobi, lay down. Alright. Anyway, I'm sorry. This is getting off the rails. That's why the dog's not usually here. Okay, mark me, Ronan. If you fail to deliver that sword, I shall make it the focus of my remaining years that your dreams go unfulfilled.
Savage.
Alright. Yeah, he's calming down now. I hope so. We certainly can't have that, which reminds me, Shigure, you once told me it was your dream to serve alongside us. Is that still the case? Just watch him.
Oh, you don't do that.
Yes, sir, it is.
You okay?
Good, because in light of your recent accomplishment, I would like nothing more than to induct you into the Sekisegumi. What say you? It would be an honor, my sir. My sir. Glad to hear it. There are, of course, some few procedures, discussions with my superiors that must come first, but we may attend to them now. Is he okay?
He's good.
I'm sorry. I'm like super distracted. If your comrades do not mind waiting. Not at all. We will await your triumphant return, Shigure. Shigure. I'm going to call him Sugar Ray for the rest of the night.
Sugar Ray.
Sugar Ray.
Sugar, how you get so right.
That's not... No.
Oh, okay, alright.
You can leave. My friends, it is finished. What about those flowing locks, though?
This is Voldemort style.
A Sugar Ray is reborn. Oh, sorry. Well, I would not dare put it in such grandiose terms, but indeed, I feel as though I am a changed man. And it is you three who have changed me for the better. 1,000 thanks to you, King, Inspector Hildebrand, and, of course, Nashu. Though I have only just become a Sekisegumi, I have already been given my first assignment. I am to pursue the renegade Yojimbo and recover the Soboro Sukehiro.
Is this my phone?
No, that's definitely my phone.
I think I'll find downstairs.
Alas, a new recruit, I have been afforded no additional men or resources to accomplish this task. If I am to succeed, I will need all the help I can get. Yeah, we look basic as fuck. Say no more, Shigure. I should be glad to give it. I honestly think... I don't know if you noticed this. So there's an option to add, like, whether or not you want your character to be chiseled. I didn't think, like, they actually added a ton of muscle tone from, like, what we were. But I've noticed it. I don't think I ever had, like, this weird, like kind of more, like, pronounced, like armpit, like,
Side
area. Boob? Like, not side boob. I'm just saying, like... I didn't think this would, like, because I saw when I was designing the character, I'm like, they don't look muscular at all. Like, they didn't add abs, they didn't add like actual like mass. But what they did, I think, with like the shading and stuff, it actually does make you look like you're kind of built, you know?
Yeah, like pretty big shoulders.
I don't think big shoulders.
Like,
I don't think
like
nothing increased in size. I think it was just like there was this like these random like darker lines that developed. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, do hereby re-swear to help you scour all creation from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens for Jim, and the Soboro Sukehiro. It's hard to take him seriously with this.
What, the makeup?
Wait for me, Inspector. Wait for me.
Is that like his chick?
Yeah, that's his chick. Hi, Shinobi. You being a good boy?
Yeah, he's good now.
Yeah, he's calmed down.
Play with mommy.
All right. Do we have anything that sold? Really? It hasn't been a full hour? Oh yeah, they're done. All right. Well, we'll complete this one.
I do dig this music.
Oh yeah, this area is really, really cool. There's a whole expansion that's kind of focused around, like, it's basically like a Far East like type vibe. And then also kind of like a, I don't even know what I would call it. Like a, it's like a more desert. It's not like a like South Asian kind of vibe. It's more like, it almost gives you kind of like Egypt vibes in some areas. I'm saying as somebody who's never been to Egypt. No, I don't know. Like, how would you describe, like, Urabania, Jocks? Like, if you were to like pick out an area that it was like, I'm kind of having trouble, because it's not like Eastern, but it's not like really, I don't know, like maybe it's just like the climate and stuff that is like throwing me off. Urabania is based on Saudi Arabia's desert in India. Really? The devs took a trip there to get inspired. Okay, so I was gonna say, I was kind of withholding saying India because I definitely feel that a lot in Rajasthan. But yeah, I guess like multiple areas could technically have that that makeup. That's really cool though. God, I love how much like care I feel like they put into the game. Thavner is mixed with Brazil, India, and Middle East. I could see Brazil, yeah. Yeah, like some of the areas in this game are like fucking insane. Like the sheer level of detail, like in maps and stuff. They mix cultures as not to get backlash. That makes sense. Yeah. Because
I don't think it's this game, but I know there was like the one game we're looking at where like we feel like we went on a trip to like Japan, just like looking.
Oh yeah, like Ghost of Tsushima.
Oh yeah.
Ghost of Tsushima is from what people say is very very close in like resembling what Tsushima actually looks like. I don't know if there's that many fields of like all these different flowers, but if there is, like, apparently prior to like the release of the game, there was like a large like emergence of I'm sorry, after the game came out, there's a large emergence of all these people that just want to go like, you know, see it and stuff. So like tourism spiked. It's such a beautiful game.
Ooh, I like this sushi.
Yeah, I'm so fucking hungry.
Oh god. Market.
The pyramids in Raktika Greatwood are Indonesian and Mayan. I could see that. I definitely got like a Mayan vibe off of it. I always found like Mayan and like Incan like architecture so interesting, because like just think about it, like they had little to no influence on any outside like cultures or anything like that, but like the fact that they kind of started like almost recreating technology at that time that like other places in like Africa were doing as far as like building and stuff like that. I always found that to be really really interesting. Ooh, look at them sunglasses. I have those, by the way. Yeah. Oh, he's out. Shinobi. Are you a good boy? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, come here. Good boy. Just stay right there. Good boy. You look well, King. I pray your adventures have not been too taxing. Lay down. Shinobi, lay down.
Lay down, big guy. He's like, I was laying down, Dad.
Yeah, I didn't realize me just saying his name was gonna make him like jump up into action. Lay down. What's up with him? If you itch his back on the side, like go like that, like he'll. I think he's been having itches on those, like right alongside his spine. Yeah, he's trying to get something. As for myself, the search for the Saburo Sukahiro as well as Yojimbo continues. Would that I could claim even a measure of progress. Trox, is there going to be a trial at the end of this quest line? Like like an actual like boss? Yes, nice. Okay, cool. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna be a little buzzed when I do this, but I think I could do it. We thought perhaps to find you inside my bald man, but I see you are here.
Just doing some maintenance.
You are here and in the company of my stalwart assistant. Yeah. Bald, you of all people should. Having failed to seize upon new information of value or even passing relevance, we are in the midst of reconsidering our investigative strategy. But tell me, have you word of Jim or our missing sword? Jim, who is... Ah, yes, Yojimbo? No. I was just telling King I have made no progress since we last spoke. You seem distressed, Shigure. If you yet pine for your lost locks, then pine no longer. For we have brought you hair tonic. There we go. Because remember, do you remember the quest with the guy who was rubbing the hair tonic on his hair?
Yeah.
And yeah. That's why I thought you would like it, because you thought that was really funny.
That's pretty funny.
She was watching when I did Hildebrand the first time through, and I got a pretty good reaction from her in on the Realm Reborn chain. Well, that is actually a very considerate gesture. Thank you. Why not try it right now? Aye, the sooner the better, perhaps. What is it? So fucking weird.
Is that one a lot stronger?
Yeah. It's a bottle of champagne. I'm gonna put it right there. Is that cool? It is always a pleasure to see a man of the old horde. But were you not bound for Eorzea? Why are you yet in the Far East? Indeed, I had thought to return home and rejoin my brothers, and to that end did I call upon a local fisherman to secure passage. 'Twas from him that I heard a tale most fascinating, which compelled me to stay. A Funa Yuri, a far eastern variety of undead, had been seen wandering in Isle's shore. As my previous attempts to recruit fellow zombies had met with failure, I thought, why not broaden my criteria and appeal to this ghost in the spirit of camaraderie? In the spirit of camaraderie. Alas, it is a most elusive query, rather shy it would seem. I sought to learn more of the Funayuri by questioning the people of this city, but have been unsuccessful thus far. I see. I realize this is sudden, but in your inquiries did you hear mention of Jim? Jim, I fear I have heard naught of the particular Far Eastern spirit, though, to be honest, not all have been willing to entertain my company, perhaps due to my undead nature. It pains me to hear that. In this world there remain people prejudiced against the living impaired. Because he's a zombie. So they're like, you know how the big thing is labeling and stuff and impairments and living impaired now if you're a zombie.
Okay.
You seek this gem, Master Zombie Brand. If so, I should be glad to help. Grateful as we would be, it might be wise to change your attire. The people's reluctance to speak with you may be due to your passing resemblance to a certain wolfish fugitive who, until recently, terrorized the city. Oh, how careless of me. I shall change into something less conspicuous at once. Then it is settled. When at first you don't succeed, make inquiries again. Let us split up and speak with the men and women of Kugane. Alright. I'm wondering, is this the last leg? Because we've probably done 15 quests at this point. I guess the questions are rather long. I don't remember Heavensward taking that long though. Maybe. Boom, 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 boom. Oof. Alright, so I'm gonna... Well, wait. I'm actually just gonna run over here. You could leave that over there if you want.
Uh-oh.
He's good. Yojimbo, you say? The name does ring a bell. Ah, yes, now I recall. The Lupin fellow was asking after him as well, though that was some time ago. He's since been detained by the Sekisegumi. The Lupin, not your Yojimbo, that is. Yeah, there you go. Alright, you good now? Alright.
Brief pause.
He's literally pushing me. Like, I'm turning to the side because he's moving my entire chair and I can't move it back. Alright, we're gonna slowly move. Yep, there we go. Not that I can imagine. Dude, you smell. It's been raining a lot, so I think when he goes out, he just like comes in with that wet dog smell. That's like just you can't seem to get rid of no matter how many times you like clean him. Not that I can imagine why. He's no criminal. Why, when I told him of how my mother had taken ill, he gave me the Koban to purchase her medicine without my asking her anything. They say he's done terrible things, but a man like that, no, I refuse to believe it. If there's any justice in this world, he'll be set free. Okay. So, the wolf bandit is actually a good guy. What is this guy doing? I have seen people actually up here. Do they jump from the tower, maybe? I'm drunk. You're drunk. Let me guess. You are searching for a man named Yojimbo. The Sekisegumi questioned me about him not long ago. Very desperate to find him, they were. I doubt they will receive much help from the populace at present, though. Why, you ask? Surely you've heard the Kugane wolf burglar has been arrested. Despite what the wealthy elite would have you believe, he is no demon deserving of the harshest sentence. If anything, he is a hero to the downtrodden, having shared his spoils with the least among us. They jump from the peak to land on the pole with the sightseeing log. Got it. Anyway, in light of the wolf burglar's detainment, many are less than willing to aid the Sekisegumi in their activities, and unfortunately, if they suspect you to be working with them, you too may find your overtures rebuffed. Well then. There's a cheese though. If you're a blue mage, you can destruct yourself and the healer on top of the pole will res you. Oh. So that's what somebody was asking about. They're specifically saying, can somebody res me? And I'm like, it must be like they somehow killed themselves from jumping, but that makes sense then. Queso. Cheese. I love cheese.
What's your favorite kind of cheese?
Pepper jack or Colby jack. Hey, she's doing the least move. Alright. So it turns out he wasn't the real villain. The real villain is that piece of shit with the big mustache. I'm kind of annoyed, like, with the Reaper. You don't actually have, like, a dash ability that does damage. But I do like, for travel, you can actually, like, use it outside of battle. I don't remember the quest line being this long, but then again, I skipped everything. Oh, really? See, I go through them. I do kind of end up... doing a lot of reading. Eventually I start skipping it because like it gets too much. Yeah, it makes sense if these are being released with each patch, you know, in between expansions. They want something that's going to occupy time for players, because I feel like I'm already kind of seeing that they're they're very concerned with not losing, like, you know, players logging in, but I've noticed there's like a bunch of people that come in and just do the main story. They don't do anything else. And that's why, you know, when an expansion comes out, I can't log in for like an hour, you know? So I think they're trying to find ways to capture that, but some people really just care about the story, and that's it. I'm kind of going to start skipping through just because like it is getting like I thought we would have been on Omega by now, like cuz we had already put in like 8 like something like that, 8 quests, you know, like together. So I would have thought like we were almost done, but apparently not. Whatever. Okay. I don't even care. We're just gonna. I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm gonna skim through it, and I'm just gonna say, all right. So he's sad. I'm just gonna give the spark notes. The trial is really cool, so it pays off. That's good. If I may, Shigure, it might be the best to dress in less conspicuous clothing. Okay, yeah. Just relax, you big idiot. You big dummy. What are you doing?
He's like, I'm a German Shepherd. I'm practically as smart as a human.
No, not this one. Do you see how like the Alienware, like the light that comes from the PC, how it kind of glows his eyes when he looks at him? Makes his eyes like glow green. Ask the wolf burglar. Well done, Nashu. I was but mere moments from reaching the self-same conclusion. So Yojimbo is the true enemy.
So pretty.
Whoa. Yeah.
Okay.
Greetings and well met, comrade. If I might have a moment of your time. Alright, so they want to speak. Hey, I know that guy. That's the turnkey. Can you actually get that face if you're a Midlander? Because I don't think that was one of the options when we looked at male Midlanders. Stop it. I think it is, maybe, now that I'm seeing it. Some faces are unique. I've noticed that, like, that sharper look, because one reason why we didn't do a Midlander guy, and I'm glad we didn't after seeing what Highlander females were going to look like, is because, like, it was, like, either, like, you look like the stereotypical, like, you know, like the trailer version of the wool, or you end up looking kind of like basically the guy that we see right here, which is kind of the same, the wool look. And then I really didn't like the male Highlander faces, because you either end up looking like Ilberd or you end up looking like Hildebrand's dad, Godbert. Those are pretty much the only two options. And both of those faces I feel like look really gross. I don't know. The guys in this game, like most of them, I shouldn't say most of them because it depends on the race, but a lot of them look really gross, and then the females look like really hot. And that's kind of how it is.
That's video games for you.
Yep. But I guess you don't want to. You don't. Some guys don't want to look attractive. They just want to look tough, you know. So.
Well, some guys are a hot chick. That's all I care about.
I wish I was attractive. Male Vieira have good faces. They do. Yeah, they definitely put a lot of work into them. They are more visually appealing. But that's why you have a lot of the people who start off as a male Vieira, and then they specifically go the gender bender route, saying that they're a female, even though they chose the male class. Because I saw something in Balmug. Well, that was my problem. I went to Balmug, but there was somebody saying that that was in Shout Track, saying that just because they chose male Vieira doesn't mean that they are a male Vieira. They may identify as female, and I kid you not, they actually said that. And what I did was I went away from Balmug. Yeah, lots of women play male Vieira. They make them look like K-pop stars. Yeah, I can see that. The gear looks so cool. I don't what gear, like just gear in general, because like I think the male Vieira, they actually do look like they have a like because the male, the race, it's Vieira, they are like the bunny people. The males actually do look like very like aesthetically pleasing. Yeah. They look like Greek gods, like their faces, you know. But yeah, people use that as like, hey, I'm fluid. It's cool. Yeah, there's a lot of weirdos and like I'm fine with people doing that, like in real life and stuff. If you wanna, if that's like what you want to do, but when you start, you know, trying to change like the parameters of the game. All right. Anyway, so the sword was his objective all along, very clear. They have slender bodies. To the gear fits perfectly and not stretched out like the ogre race. He's talking about there's a Rogadin. That's a how can I describe Rogadin? Like they're like you know, like the Incredible Hulk.
Yeah.
There's a race that looks just like that, and they're fucking giant. They're ripped, but yeah, they stretch everything because like there's. I honestly like, and I know I'm biased because I am a Highlander, but I feel like Highlanders and then like also Vieira, I feel like fit the armor so well. It's like not too much, but it's also not too little because like sometimes there's some of like the smaller classes, like, you know, whether it be like a Lala, but it could also be like a Aura female. They're so small. Some of the gear sometimes looks kind of like I don't want to say bad on them, but it just looks like much different, you know. Where I feel like you kind of need a little bit of a build for some of the armor sets, but that's also me coming from like basically just doing fending classes. So with fending classes, most of it ends up being kind of heavier armor. Can I get the water, by the way? Oh, it's right here. The water tastes kind of funny. Do you taste that?
I didn't taste anything either.
Relax, dude. That looks so fucking basic. So it turns out the burglar is actually a good guy. He's like a Robin Hood who robs from the rich and gives to the poor. He's an equalizer. Baldy. Ooh. Those fighting words. I'm going bald, so it's cool. I think one day I'm just going to shave it all.
You will one day. Not yet, though.
Yeah. Remind me, Nashu. I need some hair tonic. Well, it's like the you can't really tell from here, but like in the camera, if I go like this, like when it's wet, you can kind of see that it's like slightly thinning, you know. And that's just it, you know. Like it's game over. It's once you lose all your hair.
You could get hair plugs.
Yeah. Don't they like take skin from your ass and they put it on your head?
I don't know what they do. I know it's expensive.
Is that no longer the way they do it? Do they? I don't know.
I'm not sure.
I think
I'd probably rather you just shave it or whatever it is.
when my hair finally goes, I'm gonna have to buckle down. I've seen wigs too. Yeah, yeah, you could do wigs.
I don't think what that does for it.
I think what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna shave it, and I'm just gonna get jacked as fuck. And I'm just gonna be that
bald guy with a beard.
I'm gonna be that bald, jacked guy with like, and I'm gonna grow out a big old beard, and that's how I'm gonna do it. It sucks because growing up, I always had really, really nice hair.
And you actually had a very nice hairline, even like.
Just shave it once the time comes. Yeah.
Yeah. You will.
It like growing up, like in high school and college, I used to get compliments on my hair, and then like it's just like fuck.
When we first, sorry, no offense, it's not wonderful today. I'm just saying, when we first started dating in college.
Yeah.
This guy, amazing hairline.
Yeah.
Like impeccable.
Impeccable. Like, it was just so like beautiful. Right here. I think it was actually being with her that it just started getting bad.
Yeah. You just like were losing hair because of the stress of being.
Yeah. My hairline.
Not graying yet. That's
my hairline was in a fucking race to reach the back of my skull. Like it was just like, let's go. I also think because the hairstyle I used to have, because I used to put it up with a hair dryer, putting like heat on it.
Yeah.
I used to wear a faux hawk like all the time, which maybe that's just like God's way of punishing me for being such a douche with that hairstyle.
Oh, it makes sense.
It's like, you know what? You're going to wear that hairstyle. I'm going to make you lose your hair. Please put on this hair tonic. In the jail? Well, yeah, just do it. Why is he still freaking out about that itching spot? Remember to use the whole bottle, my good man. Pour it over your head until not a single drop remains. Why is he suddenly wearing glasses? Why are they both wearing glasses?
Dude, this pair is fucking freaky.
They're great. I love them. Seems rather wasteful, but if you insist. What's up with those kissing lips when he does it? I feel strange, like my scalp is, by the kami. Shigure, are you alright? I heard you shouting. The light. It binds them. There are too many. You mean blinds them? What's he doing? And turn and flex and shake the bounce. What the fuck? What the fuck? Perfection. Rejoice, my good burglar, as I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have liberated you from your unjust imprisonment. Oh, you could read it now?
I can make out certain words.
Now see here, Inspector. Blonde?
What do you got against blondes?
I hate blondes.
Oh.
Huh? What happened? Has the prisoner escaped? Is that Cobalt down there?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Still in a cell, I see. But what in the world was that blinding light? 1,000 pardons. One of my associates was carrying a small explosive, one of which detonated unexpectedly. I, of course, bade her to take the others outside immediately for safety's sake. I believe that explains that. Yes, yes. Right then, if you will excuse me. Yes, of course. Very good. Wait, when did Shigure regrow his hair? Okay. That shit's so weird.
Keep us Sugar Ray.
So, do I have... I feel like my retainers, they should have been done by now. Oh yeah, they are. Okay, good. So before we do that, let's go ahead and grab some stuff. Right there. Chalks, how many retainers do you have? I'm thinking about increasing mine. I don't know if it's worth it though. Oh, Thamnarian thread. That's good. 2 free and 2 paid. Yeah. I'm thinking about going like at least like one more. I don't know. Is it worth it to get the extra like chocobo saddlebag through the app? Because like that would be cool to like adjust prices on the fly, but it doesn't really work the way I would have liked it to. Oh, there we go. Stuffed Bomboko, because ever since Endwalker came out, I get more of these than I do get the stuffed alphas. I guarantee this guy changed the price on here. Let's see. 81.60, 81.599. Okay, well, you undercutting piece of shit. There we go. Alright, cool. No, it's not worth it. Yeah. I figured. I feel like at that point, like, just put more stuff in the retainer's inventory. It's kind of crazy that people actually fill up all retainer slots, as well as, like, their chocobos, and then they actually have to go there. There it is. Yeah, I'm thinking about just I'm probably gonna grab another retainer because I think I need one just for glamour. But I'm holding out just because I'm hoping after I offload all the glamour that we have in our retainer inventories into the expanded slots, we'll be able to do more. I would honestly like come up if they had like some sort of way where you could even pay for additional amounts of glamour. I would do that because I feel like even 800 isn't going to be enough. I feel like I at least need like 1200 to like be able to like have everything that I want, but we'll see. And that's like me, you know, I don't like companies monetizing like every single like portion of the game, but I just like honestly feel like they're never gonna like increase the slots. Where is this? And I feel like it would be something like you literally the only chance of you actually having them doing it would be them like making you pay for it, you know? Wolf Burglar. Been down here before? If so, you might have met my friends already. A contemptible lot, all Kugane's cast-offs. If anyone's heard a peep from your quarry, it'd be them. What? What?
Do you remember in Hawaii we were calling the torches baubles?
Okay. Yes, I do. But we need way more inventory space. I agree. It's pretty fucked. Looking well for that rat bastard. Takes a wolf to know a rat, ha. To what do we owe the pleasure, and more importantly, how do you slip free of the Sekisugumi's noose? With my dashing good looks and my silver tongue, how else? But never you mind that, I need information, Koji. Wolf's Honor. You're not a bad bunch, really. Most tried to make it a living on the straight and narrow. Some even had a mind to join the Sekisegumi like you, but were found wanting for this reason or that.
I was just checking the time.
Yeah, it's 1 a.m. So we'll probably go for, like, I want to finish this quest line, but it's actually pretty long. Yo, Jimbo. Look at those rows. Piss in the Buguyos rice porridge. The Bugyos? Buguyos? I wish I pissed in the Buguyos rice porridge.
Naturally.
Damn. The dialogue in this game is actually fucking hilarious sometimes. Hark, my keen inspector sense whispers and speaks of a thieving collector of swords. Yes, there can be no mistake. Aye, what he said, I suppose. If he's a collector, then only the best will do, which means his next target might be, oh, I don't know, the Ame no Murakumo. God damn it.
Alright.
These burps. Oh. A giant red kami tried to kill me and my friends with it, but I deflected the blow. So we're gonna go with the Kojin. Was he red? I don't think he was red. I thought he was like kind of blue. What the hell? This game, oh my god. My allergies, oh my god. Alright. Just to finish it, because we've been streaming for almost 5 hours, I really want to get this done. We may not be able to do the trial tonight, but we could finish this. Like, story. Hopefully. Or almost. Fastest way is actually, I think, to teleport from here. Yeah. I don't know, like, I don't think the last one we did took this long, because we were able to do it in like a single stream, as well as do other things too. So, I don't know. I guess we have taken breaks, like, between, like, you know, like, speaking about other stuff, so maybe that's why. Oh, oopsies. I like how this is the closest Aetherite shard. It's because Hildebrand was finished in Heaven's Ward, but players kept asking for more. Got it. It's ironic that, like, with how great Shadowbringers was, you know, that there wasn't... Where is this quest? Are you down here? That they didn't continue it in Shadowbringers. So after 4 years, they brought him back. Yeah. Oh, it's Shigure over here, over here. I definitely agree. Like, I don't really consider any of the stuff in the Hildebrand quest to be like 100% canon. There are like certain aspects, like, you know, I guess Godbert really is like the guy that is on the you know, like he actually has a place in the what's the group in old the I can't remember their name off the top of my head. Um, but yeah, like he's one of them, but like the whole all this stuff, like, yeah, the crazy goofiness. Who the fuck are you? Oh, by the Kami, I thought you were someone else at first. You have the, is that the PvP hair? I think his hair looks like garbage. Yes, it is. That's actually one of the things we're gonna get eventually. What are those? Ah. They're actually giving him shit for his shoes. Oh, that's great. All right. So we're gonna go where the Kojin are. We're gonna take the sword back. It's gonna be great. Or not take it, but wait for our guy. It's not sin to take back what was stolen. The black-hearted bastard Akebano prized it from the hands of its rightful owner. He is a humble samurai who lived a humble life devoid of most luxuries, a righteous man who'd never turn his back on those in need. Certainly not a young Lupin boy who'd fled Doma during the occupation. The two lived as father and son, with few comforts save each other's company. And then one day a merchant came calling, asking after the samurai sword, asking him to part with his one prized possession. But a sword is a samurai soul, and he'd sooner die than sell it, even for a fortune. But the merchant, he's not the sort to go quietly into the night. He changed tack and worms his way into the samurai's affairs. Small sums at first, but bigger then bigger. Before he knows it, the samurai owes the merchant a veritable mountain of coin, and so he pledges his blade as collateral. The samurai worked day and night to reclaim his honor, but while strong in spirit, he was weak in body. He fell sick and soon passed away, leaving his Lupin charge alone in the unjust world. So yeah. He left Kugane for a time and returned years later from Yangsha, having learned the ways of the shinobi, that he might honor his adoptive father by helping others. Yeah. All right. So this guy is actually great. And it's no surprise that Mustache Ride is a piece of shit. All right, let's go find Yojimbo. And then let's go kill Mustache Ride. All right, my fending coat finally sold. I really want to see who bought it, though. Whee! I can fly! It's kind of weird being drunk on stream, you know?
I like it.
It just, I feel like
We do this all the time now. We'll do fucked up Fridays.
fucked up Friday. No, it's Final Fantasy Fridays. But if we start doing fucked up Fridays, I sound funny. I'm trying not to.
Does
like,
he really?
I really am.
I've been drunk with him like every Friday basically for the last 9 years, so I feel like I'm used to it. That's pretty funny though. You might want to log off if you're like really.
He sounds like he's about to burst laughing. I feel like I am. Over the dumbest shit, and that's why I just yeah, it's not usual that we do this, but we did just drink a bottle of champagne and a few beers. Also, so I'm taking my health a lot more seriously as of late. So I'm in a pretty heavy caloric deficit. Actually getting a lot less calories than what I need to maintain, you know, my current weight.
Half your food didn't come.
Also, yeah, it doesn't help that, like, as we were saying earlier, we ordered food and they just straight up didn't deliver. They delivered her food, but not my food. So I feel like that's why it's actually, yeah,
way less than like.
I feel like that's why it's actually affecting me to the extent that it is. Yeah. So sorry about that. I feel like.
You're exposed right now.
Yeah. Oh, there's Daigoro.
There he is.
He's a bad guy, though.
But he's so beautiful and cute. Look at the way he walks.
Let's kill him.
No, we're not gonna hurt him, are we?
Yeah, we are.
Right, are we?
I'm gonna chop him with the
No,
pieces.
because if we are, I have to leave.
Yep.
This will like disrupt my sleep the whole night. Please tell me right now if you're gonna hurt the dog. You're not, right? You're not.
No.
You would never hurt the dog, right, Shinobi?
It's Coben. Surely it can't be that simple. See for yourself. Woof woof.
Woof, woof.
He's a greedy fuck.
So cute.
He's so ugly. What are you talking about? He's ugly.
He looks like he does a really great job.
So that's all it takes to win him over. A single Coben, greedy little thing. Daigoro is a good dog, and now he will lead us to his master.
Come on, humans.
Woof woof.
Good boy.
But he's greedy. You have to pay him money for him to do things.
So what? Our boys are the same.
He has-
You gotta pay them in treats. to
No,
make them
he
do
he
things.
has no loyalty to anything else.
Neither does our boys.
Our dogs have loyalty.
Oh.
Look at him. That's loyalty.
Maybe this guy, not Cobalt. Cobalt will go home with whatever family had the best snacks.
Daigoro, what are you doing here? I thought I told you to wait for me. Hildy. Jim, my good man. I mean, you rapscallion. You've nowhere to run. Cease your shenanigans and relinquish the Soboro Sokehiro. You see what I'm saying? It's better when you're drinking. You have to drink when you're playing Hildebrand. I will do no such things. Ever since I was bested by your tight-lipped associate over yonder, I yearned for an opportunity to redeem myself, and so I set about searching for stronger swords with which I might bring my everything to bear. Wait, is he talking about us? Because I don't think we actually fought Yojimbo before we came to Kugane, unless he's referring to maybe players who were at the casino. That's the only thing I can think of. I thought to claim victory with the Ame no Murakumo in hand, but if circumstances demand we settle this here and now, then so be it. Stay your sword, my friend, though I know you only mean well. Securing the sword is a grave responsibility which falls to... I hate his new look. It looks so bad. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, will resolve this conflict and reclaim the sword.
If we could harness this guy's freaking level of, like, entitlement,
Yeah.
And like ego, we could light the Eastern Seaboard.
But that's why it's so funny because he's a fucking dope, you know? He's not actually a genius. Prepare to be amazed as the Soboro Sukehiro is delivered into my waiting arms. Wait, what are you gonna do? You gonna put on some makeup? Daigoro, oh Daigoro, come here and let Hildy give you a great big belly rub. Belly rubs, okay. Daigoro, you will do no such thing. So Daigoro only sees the dollar.
So give it to me, human.
What? Betrayed? The inspector. Oh, he heard that. Oh my god, that made him lift up. The inspector does come from a wealthy family, so maybe he smells of money. Until you surrender the Saburo Sukehiro, I will give Daigoro the most furious of belly rubs, thereby depriving you of the pleasure. Such is my ultimatum. Daigoro, return to me this instant. Oh my god.
I love it.
Oh, fie on it. You win. The sword is yours.
We beat you, you big mushroom head.
By the Kami, I can't believe that actually worked. Inspector Hildebrand's powers in negotiating are most impressive. Uh-oh. Mummy. What the fuck? Oh my god.
Oh shit.
So, you know all those pit bull videos I've been saying that have been resurfacing of people getting attacked by pit bulls? This brings me right back to them.
Damn, yo. Oh my god.
The amount of like
Somebody
fucking
that made
clown
this
noises.
clearly has a silver lab.
No. They may understand dogs. I don't think they have a silver lab. Right where it belongs. You fiend, return in at once. That's far enough, all of you. Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
Are these guys actually bad? Bugger me, where did they come from? Bah, this isn't over. Bah. Shigure, what is this? I hear about you setting free a notorious fugitive. Explain yourself at once. Well, you see, Inspector Hildebrand and I, in order to track down your Jimbo and the Saburo Sukehiro, we needed to enlist the assistance of the wolf burglar. To that end, we removed him from the jail. Temporarily, of course, we have every intention of returning him to his cell. And now he's gone. And how do you intend to do so when your prisoner has taken flight?
I don't know.
Shigure, I charge you with aiding and abetting a criminal in their escape. Oh, great.
Whoops.
Be reasonable. You know full well that everything Shigure did was to achieve a greater good to uphold the law of the land. We will return with the Saburo Sukehiro and the wolf burglar, I swear to you. The claps.
Dude, she rides hard for him.
Yeah, she has to. I understand you are his friend, but to make an exception would only compound the offense. No man is above the law, not even our own. All right. Well, I think your top knot is a bitch.
Yeah. Sick hairstyles, though. So what happened to the dog?
We killed it.
What?
It's dead.
That's it. I'm leaving.
I'm just kidding. All right, so I'm gonna finish this up. What a miscarriage of justice to see our Shigure spirited away like a common criminal in complete disregard for the extenuating circumstances. It falls to us to find. Whoa, geez, he like moved my whole setup. I'm actually surprised it's taking this fucking long. I don't know. I wouldn't have done it the way that I did had I known it was going to be this long. But it's cool. I mean, it's not like it's not like this whole quest line isn't enjoyable. And like if there was a time to drink and play, it's probably during Hildebrand. Just I would have liked to get to some more stuff today. But we'll be back on Sunday. We're not going to be probably not going to stream tomorrow, just with all the stuff I have going on. But Sunday we'll do like an extra long one. Might even try and shoot for an all-day one. Probably not, but at least like 4 or 5 hours. Get some rest, y'all. No, we're good. We'll probably go at least until the end of this quest line. We still have stuff to do. So yeah, we'll definitely finish this up. Even if it means we have to unsync whatever trial is going to be there. It's not going to be extreme, so I feel like we'll be pretty good. Okay, I'm going to stay till you log off. Awesome, Chalks. Chalks, you're a ride or die. That's why, Chalks, once they open it up and you can travel, we could like, you know, travel across worlds. We're like you said, we're gonna start running shit together. It's gonna be great. Out like, you know, like the stacks of the sky steel stuff that I have. I'm just gonna give you like stacks of 99, and then you're just gonna sell them in your server. It's gonna be like, oh, okay, yeah, it's actually going for here on my server or whatever. Yeah, that's how we're gonna slowly but surely grow our guild empire, like you were saying. Yeah, no more soloing dungeons. Yeah, that's gonna be amazing. I don't mind soloing. It is kind of nice to challenge myself, but in terms of grinding, yeah, it's less than favorable. Yeah, we're actually gonna create a big business, absolutely. And I have a foolproof way of acquiring an endless supply of those materials. It costs me basically nothing to do it, so that's why I continue that, even though I know it's not the most, you know, profitable way of doing things. There we go. He's in jail now. This dance is fucking great.
We should learn this choreography.
Well, I'm pretty sure at the... Oh, there's the creeper guy. He uses, like, do you see him, the guy who's stalking Nashu? The little Lalafell, the tiny guy? Remember? Where, like, there's some weird, like, grubby bastard following you. Alright. Because I'm pretty sure that that dance that you just saw is a reward for finishing this quest line. So we'll get to learn it. Alright. The pass is never passed.
Oh, so it's not over.
Oh no. We'll hopefully be able to finish it. Oh, it's you. Yeah, this seems really, really long in comparison to the others. Like, I guess Realm Reborn was kind of long, but like, I feel like Heaven's Ward wrapped up pretty quick.
We're just taking too long.
We might be. That's why I'm kind of skipping through some of the like unnecessary dialogue. You get the gist. It's definitely not written by a Hingun. They don't seem to be too good with Eorzean letters. Something of light, you seek the strongest swords. Yeah. Teapot and Kugane Ohashi. Gentleman of light. Warrior, not gentleman. You're talking about us because we're the warrior of light. He's just the gentleman of light.
So he's jelly.
No, he doesn't know. He's that fucking stupid. Bump, 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 bump. Oh, he's over there. Where is the closest aetherite? Alright, we're gonna try and wrap this up sooner than later. Alright. The Thavnarian Consulate. Oh. Looks like he just got rocked. Kugane Ohashi lies beyond this gate. Okay, so we have to go there. Alright, so this is it. Holy shit. Alright, well, that's actually pretty awesome. Just some... Oh, Grand Cosmos is still selected. I think I'm still on unsynced. Let's try and do it synced first. If it's more than like... I was going to say more than 10 minutes. This is 17 minutes out. Okay. So if that's the case, alright, here's what we're going to do. We're actually going to withdraw. It shouldn't be too bad unsynced, right? We're a warrior after all, so that basically means we're invincible. Alright, here we go. We got this. Are there any weird mechanics that you think may involve or like be necessary to have more than one person? I don't remember, but there's a mechanic where it will chain you and someone has to break the chains. Ooh. I think we'll be okay. That's all you got from that? Alright, so all we have to do is burst them down. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to open up with a punch in the dick. Yeah, we're like we're doing little baby damage. Let's do a spin.
He's getting hit by a trick.
There's nothing wrong with that. Women can do things, Tabitha.
Oh, it's
Oh, I can't do anything with that. Gilgamesh. Gilgameshing time. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god, I love it. Okay, so this is actually really awesome. So Gilgamesh is actually really cool. Probably didn't have to do that, but I was scared. I'm small.
Small, but you're big.
Alright, so now it seems like I'm doing more damage. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that. God damn it. Oh, you're really annoying, man. Alright, so I'm gonna wait till I'm not mini to do this, because I feel like it does affect my deeps. I mean, so far, but this doesn't mean anything. Wait, what about my Primal Rend? Yo! The hell? Alright. Yeah, I guess keep doing this, right? Let's get some health back. I don't know what good if I have to go after both of them. Yeah, let's just do this. Yeah, let's do that. Because it looks like they're charging. Yeah, so that embodiment is like charging that. Alright, so that's what we're supposed to do. So, was Yojimbo Gilgamesh the whole time, or is this just the phase? And I'm just like taking extra long with it right now. That's the question. He was him the whole time. Oh, okay. I died.
Did you look away for a second?
No, I think I was supposed to finish off the other version of him.
You're doing so good.
Well, we have Echo, so... Alright. We got this.
Okay, start over.
Yeah, that's how it works. Yeah, let's just do this. Oh, that hit me. Alright, so now we're gonna go to Gilgamesh time. For your Jumbo, it is Gilgamesh time. Alright. So, we'll get it this time. so we do baby damage in this one. Someone just woke the dragon. Is that code for sex? God damn it. Alright, well, I guess we'll do this for a while. Alright, so we want to go for the one, right? Or both of them? So, are we going after both? Like, I guess that's where it got confusing. So I guess when it reaches 100, like, I'm going to die. So I'm just wondering, how do we stop them? We may have to wait till we can do it with people, but I don't know if that's 100% like something we have to do. Maybe just do single target. Yeah, so I don't think we're supposed to let that bar get up to maximum. Not really. I don't know what his whole thing is. And I haven't killed, it's almost 100%, so I think when it reaches 100%, let me see, oh, and of course, controller's running out of battery. Alright, let's see what happens. Yeah, so that's an instant kill. Huh. So I'm guessing we have to take out both of them? I don't know, we may not be able to do it unsynced like we're talking about. Yeah, you will need a group? Okay. Yeah, then if that's the case, then we might just have to table this for tomorrow or Sunday. I wish I didn't just eat that food, but... Alright, then if that's the case, then we'll wait until like the queue times are a little bit better. But I think we'll end the stream there, and then first thing we do for the next stream is we'll do that. Just because, yeah, I could kind of tell, I'm just literally not doing enough damage. I don't even know if I went to like a DPS class, if I'd be able to push out enough damage, but that's fine. Alright, so we're going to end it then. Chalks, thanks for sticking around all of our shenanigans. Get some rest, both of you. Enjoy your weekend. You as well. We'll be here. We're going to have an extra long stream on Sunday and Monday since we have days off. So I'll see you there, man. Take it easy. Have a good night.